Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, and good morning. All right, here we go. Brad, how you doing? Good morning. Lou Dog, welcome in. Good morning. All right, just getting fired up here this morning. Hopefully, everybody had a great 4th of July. Dun, dun, dun. Busy Bunders, welcome in. DJ Rebecca. Top grade, how are you doing? Happy weekend, everybody. Happy 4th of July. I think you guys can hear me. Let me check my mic. Is mic check? Mic check. Looks like the mic is on. We've got about 18 teams left in break number 1. We're going to do 10 blaster boxes today. 10 blaster boxes. We're going to do it 3 times. If you guys have any questions, just let me know. Just waking up this morning. Hope everybody had a really great 4th of July. Happy and healthy one. Safe. When nobody lost any fingers yesterday. Blowing stuff up. Ryan Sandberg fan, how you doing? Welcome in. Busy Bunders. You interested in the A's? I think the A's have been sold, and no, they have not. We sold the A's. I thought we'd sold Athletics and something. Yeah, it looks like they've been sold in break number 2, Busy Bunders. Or, I'm sorry, break number 3. Break number 3. They're available in the first 2 breaks. If you want them for 20 apiece, I can do that. All right, give me 1 second here. Let's see. So we're going to give you Oakland and 1 and 2. Oops. 1 and 2. Doo-doo-doo. And pen down below. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oakland hunting those red redemptions. Jacob Wilson, starter. He's going to be the starter in the All-Star game this year. Not so sure about that one, but we can discuss that a little later. 17 teams left in a break number 1. Like I said, welcome in, guys. Mixed singles, Ari and Connor, welcome in. I appreciate everybody stopping by here this morning. We've got 10 blaster boxes there. Everything's going to ship. We'll get these all shipped out on Monday morning. We're trying to get some supplies ready. Watching some of the replays from yesterday. It's a good baseball being played yesterday. Cal Raleigh hit 2 more home runs yesterday. That's unreal. The guy's got 35 home runs at the break. So far, 35. That's more home runs than he had all of last year. Or maybe it ties. Did he have 35 last year? Somewhere around there. He had 30 plus. Da-da-da. You guys don't see your team in break number 1, break 2 and 3 are also filling. We also have the same setup for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be running this right back if you're interested. Be happy to bundle some of those teams up for tomorrow also. All right, that should do it for top loaders. Let's see here. All right. I think we're good to go. Mike, welcome in. Daniel, Coit, welcome in. Happy weekend. Hopefully everybody's enjoying their long weekend. Well, we are. I've got family in town. Went to the pool yesterday. Went and played some pickleball yesterday. It's a good day. Watched a movie last night. All right. Let's see here. Shoot me offers. Shoot me offers on any of these teams. We'll get this filled up. We've been almost halfway full on break number 1. Plenty of good teams still available out there. We're priced really, really low here. Nat Envy, how are you doing? Welcome in. How was your 4th of July? Everything going well? Hopefully everything went well. Slade Caldwell and the Arizona Diamondbacks at 20. Stromixter, how you doing? Nick, welcome in. Appreciate you guys stopping by here this morning. Cajun, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Zach, welcome in. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by here this morning. We've got 10 Bowman blasters. These things have been loaded this year. $8 there. $8 on the Chicago White Sox across all 10 blasters. A really good value. I enjoyed. We opened up the first half of this case a couple days ago. I've forgotten these blasters. We've been breaking a lot of Series 2 here lately, but these Bowman blasters are really nice this year. You're gonna take the Braves in 2 and 3 as well. Hey Colt, man, how are you doing today? Did you have a good 4th of July? Hopefully. Let me see. Let me bundle that up for you so you can save a little bit on shipping. Oh, goodness. All right, we're looking at the Braves this morning in 2 and 3. Do 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 do. All right, that should be pinned down below for you. We'll take the Braves off of break number 3. You got them all day, sir. Honeydews most of the day. That's not the way to go, man. Well, if you got everything done, then you can relax the rest of the weekend, right? Do do do. Still good. Still doing them today. That's no fair, man. You should at least take one day or 2. Enjoy this weekend. This weekend is not meant for a honeydew list. Shaster, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Let's see here. Let me get break 1 back up there. there are the teams we have left in break number 1. We're filling 3 breaks, guys. If you're just jumping in, 3 breaks of Bowman blasters. They're all 10 apiece. We will rip and ship everything here today. Oh, you're doing some painting. Yeah, I'm in the process of slowly painting the inside of our house. Captain, how you doing? I just kind of do a room at a time when I want to do them, but our house was built about 20 years ago or so, and I don't think it's ever been repainted, so we're just kind of giving it a little bit of a fresh coat, lightening it up a little bit on the inside. Painting can be tedious. Yogi Brr, Irad, and Atlanta Cardboard, Dustin. How you doing, Dustin? Captain, welcome back in, man. See, we still got the Rockies and the Tigers out there. Royals are still out there. Cags actually got a couple hits last night. Royals scored some runs. Brewers are still out there. The big boys are all still out there. We've got Cardinals still out there also. All the good teams are still available, so jump on one of those teams. Kraken guard, welcome in. Fuda, make me offers if you're looking at any of the particular team. Just shoot me an offer. We may be able to work out a deal, or I can bundle some teams if you want to save on shipping and go across multiple breaks. You go across multiple breaks, same team, different teams. Just tailor it however you want. We can make it happen. Run the Reds out there at 16. Reds hit pretty well in the first half of this case. Mets taking the Yankees down. 51 and 38 those Mets are. They're playing some good ball. William, how you doing? They used a flat paint in 2020, so it's hard to clean. Yeah, we are. Well, you have kids. You have kids, so it matters. I'm actually using flat paint this time. King of the high CS. High CS. King, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Let's take $5 off those Rockies. Charlie Condon is the chase card there in the Rocky spot. MB, how are you? Welcome in. Be interesting to see how quick we fill these breaks today. I think everybody is breaking, so plenty of opportunities out there for you guys today if you're trying to get into breaks. Knock $5 off that Tigers spot if anybody wants the Tigers. Lamprey, how you doing? Welcome in. $17 to go, guys. $17 to go. Stick around, talk some baseball. Joe Adele. That ball was hit a long ways. Angels actually playing some pretty good ball this year. I think they're right around 100, 500. Jomar, how you doing? Good afternoon. Let's take the Royals down to 20. Want to chase some Jack Caglions for the Kansas City Royals. Make me offers on any of these teams, guys. Shoot me offers through the app or in the chat. Be happy to work with you on price today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, Oztown, how are you doing? How is Oztown? What's Oztown got going up for, got going on this weekend? Hopefully you're up to no good. Kansas City Royals 20. Wasn't quite sure how many people will be up this early this morning. The Brewers. Jose Mata and Pena. Get looking for, you got a kind of a double dip there on the Brewers spot. With some nice Brewers in the first half of the case. Bad Daddy Ballard. What's going on, Ballard? How you doing, man? Welcome in, Jamster. Welcome in. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Jeffrey, welcome in. Welcome in. We've got 10 blasters here on the Bowmans. Shoot me offers. Make the offers. We'll get this filled up quick here today. We can do the Phillies for $10. $1 a box on the Philadelphia Phillies. Catching some highlights from yesterday's game. I didn't get a chance to watch much baseball yesterday, but we've got the highlights running here. LA scoring. The Reds. Maybe the Reds record isn't a little bit better. KP, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Tots 22. TAAT 22. Welcome in. Good morning. You guys got any questions? Just let me know. Be happy to bundle some teams for you. Also, considering any offers. Cincinnati Reds. Nat NV. You got it, Nat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Reds coming down just about halfway through this first break. Cincinnati. Ooh, looked like a nasty knee injury out there in left field. Guess he got up. Not that big of a deal, huh? Ooh, nasty pitch. Bohm not happy about it. That pitch trailed back in. Coach, how you doing? Welcome in. Dun, dun. We're on the Giants out there at $10. $10 on the Giants. Got some good deals on the board right now. I'd be happy to work with you on price or bundle some of you. We're doing 3 breaks today, so all 3 breaks are in the store right now. They're all going to be for 10 boxes a piece. And we'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. If you're interested in getting into tomorrow's breaks too. Coach KP, welcome in. Ray, good morning. Mariners at $10. That's a nice. J-Stat, how are you doing? How about those Royals, man? How about those Royals? Nice to see them score some runs. I know, man. Their offense is starting to click. They did drop Bobby down into the 3rd spot. He usually hits second, so they moved him to 3rd this time. Cags actually got a few hits too. So Brewers throwing the ball all over the diamond. Jay Trader, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for picking up some teams today, Jay Trader. Appreciate you. We should get this fired up here pretty quick today. We've only got we already have half the teams off the board. Already half the teams. Good morning, man. Good morning. What'd you guys do for what'd you guys? I almost asked you what you did for Thanksgiving. What'd you guys do for the 4th of July? Hopefully everybody Had a great fourth. We're going to take $5 off the St. Louis Cardinal spot. JJ Weatherholt is the chase here. Took the girls down to the oceanfront to watch the fight. Oh man, that sounds great. That just sounds like a great time. We didn't make it to the fireworks. My son did come into town. He's still here. I think they're still sleeping. But yeah, we watched a movie last night and we went to the pool. We went and played pickleball in the afternoon. We had a good time yesterday. What's going on, Captain? Captain 6, welcome in. We're on the Rays out there at $8. $8 on the 10 or not megas. These are the blaster boxes. $8 on the Rays. Almost halfway done. Almost halfway full. Shoot me those offers, guys. Shoot me those offers. Let me know what you guys did for 4th of July. Keep on asking. Keep on asking Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving must be on my mind for whatever reason. Yeah, the 4th of July was good. And we got all weekend. Now we have all weekend. It's kind of nice. It's on a Friday. All right. I got a day to recover, or a couple days to recover, maybe get a few things done. Now we have all weekend. I think the 4th of July should be on a Friday. They should just stagger it. I know that it should just be the closest day to the 4th of July and be a Friday. We'll take $5 off the Rangers. The Rangers there's so many Rangers cards in these boxes. All kinds of Rangers. You will get the biggest stack of cards if you get the Rangers, that's for sure. Rangers, the Orioles, the Dodgers always seem to hit a lot of cards. The Rangers. Manny Machado. It's like he might have got that all the way center field. Machado's having a pretty solid year here this year. Just kind of getting it done. He seems like he's been in the league forever, but I think he's still pretty relatively young. Machado is. He came into the league so early. We'll run the Blue Jays out there at $8. $8 on the 10 blasters. Anthony, how you doing? B-Ball, welcome in. E. Burgess, M.B. Weber, welcome in. Kitty Powers, appreciate you guys stopping by today. If you're interested in any of these teams, shoot me an offer. Be happy to bundle them up to save on shipping. You can go across multiple breaks if you'd like. Slade Caldwell and the Arizona Diamondbacks will take 20% off that. We need to set a poll up. We usually have a poll going. What could our poll be today? Ooh, that pitch disappeared. Good morning, Marcus. Anthony, welcome in. Break with us all today, guys. We're going to do this 3 times. 3 times throughout the day. 10 blasters in each break. Dugout deals. How you doing, man? I used to dugout deals. I used to the hobby shop that I used to go to as a little kid was called the Dugout Card Shop. Many years ago. Carlos, welcome in. $8 on those Chicago White Sox. Just grab your team. These are all priced really well. Is that Strider? I didn't see. I just saw it. Yeah, it's Strider. Rich J, good morning. Hey, Westbrook getting in the action with a home run. Oppo. I think one of these years, these Orioles, all these Orioles are going to just kind of click, and they're going to be scary one year. That offense is going to be scary. We'll take $5 off the Rockies. Charlie Condon and the Rockies. Caster sauce. Caster, how you doing? Good morning. Cedric Mullins. Didn't miss that one. Jeez. Take $5 off the Tigers. McGonigal is the young player you're shooting for in the Tigers organization. Also have a lot of rookie cards just on the base. Smitty, how you doing? Welcome in. We'll pull some nice parallels out today. Some nice autos as we go through the day. If you have any questions on checklist, just let me know. Shoot me offers. Stick around, watch some baseball. I'm sure we'll watch some games here this afternoon. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Hey Ryan, how are you doing? Welcome in. We'll run the Astros out there at $10. $10 on the Astros. PYT here, guys. PYT. Randy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Make offers. Shoot me those offers. Let's get this thing filled up here today. Panda Man Sports, how are you? Welcome in. J-Ram, man. J-Ram's a beast. More year after year after year, I really like this guy. I mean, I know he's a Guardian and I'm a Royals fan, but J-Ram he just gets it done. Seahawks, how you doing? Dodger, Donald, welcome in. Kansas City Royals here, KC Royals. Jack Caglione finally got a few hits last night. $20 on the Kansas City Royals. To go get it. Desert, how are you doing? Seahawks and Dodger Donald all jumping in here. Appreciate you stopping by here on the 5th of July. We got all weekend. All weekend. Yes, Jack Caglione does sign in this on his Bowman first. Or on his Bowman, it's a prospect. It's not his first. It's a prospect. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. 2025 Bowman. I don't know why I'm questioning myself, but I will look it up real quick here and give you everything that he signs on. There is a dual autograph of Bobby Witt and Caglione. He has the anime. There's 3 animes also in the Royals: Bobby Witt, George Brett, and Jack Caglione. He does sign on his prospect card. It's not his first card, but it is his prospect card. Bobby also signs in the product. Yes, sir. I do have the checklist pulled up now, guys, so we can go over the checklist if you want to. Nubish cards and Cortro. K or Ortro. Alexandra, how you doing? Let's run the Marlins out there at 16. Marlins. Yeah, the Royals have a really nice checklist in this product. There's another young player in there for Kansas City. I think it's Ugarte. I don't know how to pronounce his first name. Jonakir. Ugarte. He's a really, really young player, but looks like he may be a really good ball player too. You don't know with some of these kids. Some of these kids are 17, 18 years old, and it'll take a little bit of time. Yeah, Ugarte. Yeah, he looks like the real deal too, but I think he's like 18. So, Jason McNeese, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wizard, how are you? Welcome in. The Brewers will take $5 off the Brewers. The Brewer spots is the #1 spot to have here. Jose Mate and Pena is the other. There are two chase cards here. Luis Pena and Jesus Mate. Yofri Rodriguez is in here. Jackson Holiday has the Hobby Stars autograph. One of those big checklists. So the big boys still left here. Colorado, Kansas City. Detroit. Why is Detroit not showing up on that? Oh, do I not have this size right? There you go. Didn't have a few of those teams sized. I didn't have that thing sized right. Detroit's still out there. Milwaukee, San Francisco. Houston at 10. Wizard, welcome in, welcome in. About halfway full here, guys. Let's grab a few more of these teams. If you're just jumping in, got offers are on, so make me offers. Be happy to work with you on price, especially if you want to bundle up some teams. We can save you on some shipping costs. We'll cross multiple breaks. We'll be doing this 3 times today as we go through the day. Morby, how are you doing? Welcome in. I need a new chair. Been saying that for a month. Need a new chair. Keegan, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're on those Royals again at 20. $20 on the Kansas City Royals in break #1. Man, the Astros put up 18 runs on the Dodgers yesterday, 18-1. Woo! Smackdown. There's Vinny. Vinny Pasquantino just decided to light things up last night. Royals and Mariners for 28. Let's see what we can do for you, sir. I'd like to get at least 20 for the Royals. I think that may work, yeah. Yeah, Gorto, we can do that. Did you have your son rip some cards yesterday? No, but he's still here. He's sleeping still. They decided to stay the night, so. Let me see. We'll take the Mariners off this first break and add them to the plus the Mariners. Oops. Spell that right. There you go. Kansas City Royals and Mariners pinned down below for 28. No, we stayed busy yesterday. We just stayed busy on the ranch here, and um, yeah, it was a good day. Good. We stayed really busy. We're all worn out by the time dinner was over, so that's a good day. Gorto, that's pinned down below, or it's in the store. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. Thank you for jumping in the break. That if you want that same deal in break number 2 or break 3 today, just let me know. I'll set that up for you. Josh Woods, welcome in. Kind of a little bit more self-aware. We got that camera running. I'm gonna rearrange this office. Might do that on Monday. Rearrange this office. Yeah, we didn't make the parade either. We didn't make the parade this year. I was out walking the dog, and there were, I don't know how many golf carts buzzing around. I heard the parade was pretty good, though. All right, that takes us down to 14. 14 still left on this board. Let me get those teams back up for you. There, whoops. There you go. All right, Phillies at $10. $10 on the Phillies. Jacob Wilson keeps on hitting. That dude's a beast, man. He chokes up and just makes contact. Unreal. Do do do. Nat NV is gonna jump on those Royals in break number 2. Good luck, man. Adley, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we are filling breaks. Or there's 1, 2, and 3, and there's breaks tomorrow too, guys. We have those set up already. Adley, how you doing? We're gonna be running this right back tomorrow. Busy Bunders, Adley. All right, where are we at here on running these teams here? Padres at 10. That's a good price on the Padres. Colson Montgomery. He's been a big prospect there for the Chicago White Sox for a while, making an outstanding play. Aaron, how are you doing this morning? Welcome in, man. 14 teams left in break number 1. We also have about a third of the teams off on break number 2 and 3. No takers on the Padres here yet this morning. Got some really inexpensive teams. I want to bundle some of those up. I mean, the Giants, $10. Wolf, how you doing? A55, welcome in. Let's run the Cardinals out there at 40 bucks. JJ Weatherholt is the chase card there for the Cardinals. One of the big teams. Grand Am, how are you doing? Haven't seen that name in a while. Welcome back in. Got the Cardinals out there. Detroit still out there. Milwaukee, Colorado. All really solid checklist. Texas, the Rangers always represent in this product. Arizona and Slade Caldwell. I do have the checklist pulled up if you guys are interested. No takers on the, so you take the Rays. We'll put the Rays out there at 8 bucks, and I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Let's see here. Let's fire up something to watch back here. All right. 14 to go here. 14 to go on break number one. We've got Arizona Diamondbacks. Slade Caldwell is the young player for the Arizona Diamondbacks organization. Interested in the Diamondbacks will take 20% off. Boston Red Sox here. Well, I didn't know if we'd be busy or slow this morning. Kip, welcome in. How are you doing? We'll have to see how fast we fill these up. We've already got half the teams gone. only been live for a few minutes, so hopefully we can get some of these filled up pretty quickly here today for you this weekend. Let's see. No takers on the Diamondbacks. We'll run the White Sox out there at $8. $8 on the White Sox. Stick around and watch some highlights with us. We'll talk a little baseball. We need to get a poll up there. What could be a good poll? See, it's going to be All-Star Weekend. With the National League MVP, that's going to be an interesting race there in the National League MVP because everybody just assumes it's Ohtani, but when you look at the WAR, it's not so clear cut. James Wood's putting up some sick stats. Look at some of those. Let's see. National League MVP odds. All right, let's set that up. Coach, what's going on, man? Robin. J-Hog, welcome in. Run the Rockies out there at 40. All right, so Ohtani, Soto, PCA. All right, let's see. Seller tools, add a poll. Who you got? Who you got for National League MVP? Ohtani, PCA, James Wood. Kyle Tucker's having a great year. I don't know about Tucker. Let's put Soto in there and Acuna. Although Acuna, maybe, let's put Kyle Tucker. There we go. Who you got? Who you got in the National League MVP? Now this could be interesting for Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome, we've got the buybacks this year again, and it's always been kind of a clear-cut thing. But in the National League, it's going to make those chasing the MVPs buybacks a little bit tougher. TJC now, Judge is the clear-cut favorite for the. Well, Cal Raleigh is making a bid. So maybe Aaron Judge, Cal Raleigh. I don't know. It's going to be close. I mean, Judge will get the nod just from being a Yankee. PCA, one vote for PCA. I think, how much for the Red Sox in all three, Card Shark? Or the Rockies? You're looking for the Rockies. I'm sorry. Gotcha. It's a little early this morning. Maybe around 120. What do you think about that? Maybe around 120. I'll knock $5 off a spot. I've been selling those for about 45, 40, 45. So Yeah, Card Shark, Kansas City fan, nice. Also grew up in Kansas City area. I've got a lot of Kansas City memorabilia behind me. I grew up in the Lee Summit area. Um, we are running this back again tomorrow if you're interested. Card Shark, let me know if we're close on that price. What were you thinking on the Rockies? Do 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 do. JK, yeah, I grew up in that Kansas City area, so Cal Raleigh had two more home runs yesterday. All right, Karchuk, yeah, just let me know, man. If you got a price in mind, want to jump into some of those, just let me know. We're also going to be doing breaks again tomorrow, and the Royals may be available, or they are available for tomorrow. It's great. I think it's great you're collecting with your son. That's very, very cool. Very, very cool. My son is actually here visiting. He's in his 20s now, but he's visiting. Do you are those on YouTube, Card Shark? We pulled some really nice bobbies over the last year. Oh, just personal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a couple bobbies. I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna. I've got a really cool bobby here that'll might spark your interest. It's not for sale. This is out of 23 Heritage. This was the box topper. They don't have the box toppers anymore, but this was just sitting on the box and it's still in the plastic. I think there are only 20 copies of this, um, from what I hear. Yeah, so this will probably be handed down to my son at some point. Such a cool card, and we'll probably just keep it in the plastic. Yeah, that is true collecting. I mean, I PC Salvador Perez, um, Alex Gordon, um, obviously Bobby. I've got some pretty cool autographs of some of the guys who were in the 2015 World Series also. So, but I can remember the 1985 World Series. Yeah, I do have a Haas. Yeah, yeah. There you go. The Moose. That's on a tier one, tops tier one. I just like the look of this card, so I picked it up. And he's got a really nice autograph. Yeah, 27 to 75. These are not really that expensive. Um, but really cool card. Need to get these in top loaders. And then there's the immaculate collection of Eric Hosmer out of 25. And again, this isn't a really expensive. These aren't really expensive cards, but I mean, they're really cool. If you're nostalgic about that period in time, they're just. I mean, they're cool to have in a collection. Well, you can do both, Card Shark. But then if you get a good card, you can't sell it, right? That's the problem. Padres here at $10, guys. $10 on the Padres. We pulled out of Topps Chrome Black this year. We pulled a uh, Bo Jackson autograph out of 25. And it was really hard to ship, but my wife does the shipping, so but some of these guys in that and on the Royals have really nice autographs, and I appreciate I appreciate the nice autographs. So there's the Alex Gordon autograph. I've got a few of Alex Gordon. Sorry about the glare. Yeah, that's out of 99. I just liked the photograph, so I picked this one out. There's Salvador Perez, 1/1 on the blue. Now this is Leaf, but I just liked the card. And Salvi's got a really nice autograph too. That's a 1/1. I think I got like 25 or $30 into this card. So none of these cards were big cards, but I'm thinking about consolidating some of my collection to pick up a couple of really cool Bobby cards. $8 on the raise. Let me check offers, guys. I've got my eye on a few Bobby Witt cards that I would love to have. Retro Card King, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're doing 10 Bowman blasters here today, guys. Yeah, all 3 breaks will be 10 blasters each. So if you got in all 3 breaks, it'd be a total of 30 blasters. The first 2 breaks today are going to be the second half of a case that we did on Thursday. And then we'll open up a fresh case for the third break today. And then tomorrow we'll finish that case off. So we're going through 2 cases total. Best for the Padres in all 3. I think we just ran them at $10, so I can do $10 a spot, $30 on the Padres. I'll bundle them up so you don't have to pay extra shipping. All right, man, you got it. Let me set that up. 1, 2, and 3, and I'll just pin this down below. There you go. Take the Padres off. Leo DeVries in this product. Leo is going to be a baller, man. Leo DeVries. Not as Bowman first, but his prospect cards are in here. Leo DeVries. Jackson Merrill's in here. Yeah, the anime. We haven't pulled an anime out of this case yet, so hopefully there's an anime in this case. We have not pulled it out of this case yet, if there is one. I don't think it's a guaranteed case hit in the blasters, but we have not pulled anything out of this. We pulled a few nice autographs out of here. We pulled the Mate Green Shimmer yesterday out of 99. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of hit and miss. I've kind of seen the same thing, but the blasters, there's so much color that comes out of these blasters. We do have some mega cases. Those aren't quite as good. I think the blasters are the way to go this year, personally, from what I've seen. Slade Caldwell is the young player out of the Diamondbacks organization. We'll run it for 16. Take the pull. We got Otani, PCA, and James Wood getting votes on the National League MVP. Topps Chrome comes out in 3 weeks. 2.5 weeks. Yeah, Colt, I do have the Tops Now cards. Uh, the thing about breaking is, which is pretty cool, is if you buy all your product through Tops, I have like 200,000 points on Tops right now. So every time there's a Tops Now come out, I just go ahead and get 5 cards. I just have to pay the shipping on it. So, do you think Tucker and PCA will take votes away from each other? Possibly. Um, I think if I had to vote, I had to vote. If I had to vote, it'd be PCA right now. I like ball players that can play both sides. You know, the both sides of the field. PCA is a great defender, great hitter, and I mean he can run the bases. He does everything right. Now, if Otani starts pitching more, then it's going to be hard to beat Otani, I think. Yeah, but if you stuck Otani on any other team, I mean, I don't know who else. James Wood. I mean, he's on a bad team. PCA does, yeah, he does kind of. I guess I've never heard that comparison, but yeah, Harper does seem like, yeah, that's a good comparison. He plays with his pants on fire, you know. He just, it's just all out. Well, the Angels are playing a little bit better this year, Card Shark. I mean, they are. I mean, they are playing a little bit better. I think they're over 500. Are they over 500 now, or right around 500? I haven't checked the standings the last couple days, but Chicago White Sox, they're at $8. $8 on the Chicago White Sox. There's another guy, Trout. I mean, he's at least he's playing this year. I know he's not playing in the field, but at least he's getting, you know, his at bats, and he's somewhat healthy. I don't know. Yeah, Royce Lewis is another great player, without a doubt. Just plagued by injuries. Plagued by injuries. You got to be able to stay healthy. Got a lot of young talent in the league right now. A lot of guys that are just they're fast. They're great defenders. They've got great power. I'm the five tool players. A lot of five tool players out there now. James Wood looks like the real deal. Ellie is the real deal. PCA, Bobby. I mean, there's just a lot of really well-rounded players. Merrill, Churio. Yeah, you beat me to it. Yeah, Merrill and Churio. There's a couple more. Yeah, I mean it's going to be a fun next 10 years to watch some of these guys. I'm excited. Gunnar Henderson's another great player. So we'll see. Everybody's voting for Otani today. I should have not put Otani on the list. Junior, yeah, is Junior Caminero? Is that who you're talking about? Caminero's starting to really find his stroke. He's hitting some home runs this year. Yeah. Uh, J Rod, Julio Rodriguez. I think he's still Corbin Carroll. I mean, you can go down the list. There's just a ton of really good, and they're all very collectible guys. Lots of really good ball players right now. Yeah, I think it's great for the game. Absolutely. I wish we didn't have these stacked teams. I was just talking to my son about this when I went and got this coffee. Is the I don't free agency kind of ruins these times. It ruined it in the 90s. Free agency kind of ruined baseball a little bit in the 90s, at least for me when you had the Yankees and these teams that are just bought. Um, it'd be I'd like to see more parity in the league. I mean, imagine if Otani was still on the Angels right now. You know, they definitely be a better team without a doubt. Or if you had Freeman still on Atlanta, Betts still back in Boston. I mean, the league would just have so much more parity. Soto on the Nationals. Yeah, I agree. It's too bad. It's too bad. Yeah, I mean they've won so many games and their entire pitching staff has gotten hurt. That's how good that team is. I mean, any other team, if that many of their starting pitchers go down, they're done. Just done. Condon for 40 and the Rockies. But that's what we had to deal with the Yankees in the 90s, you know. It's just too bad. Yeah, the one thing, card chart, the one thing you are seeing a little bit different than in the 90s is you've got teams that recognize and they're willing to um, sign a guy to a long-term contract at a very before he even gets close to arbitration is fit 5 years. So you got like Julio Rodriguez and Bobby Witt. I imagine I don't know that did they sign Jack? I think they signed Jackson Merrill to a long term contract also maybe. So teams are locking players up for a yeah. So they're really locking these guys up early, which it's an additional risk that that team has got to take. Um, because you're you're investing you're investing like for the Bobby contract 11 years. I think it was 11-year contract or something like that and or Julio Rodriguez it was a long it's like 7 or 8 years. And if those guys don't pan out, they're taking a lot of your payroll for a long time. Whereas if the some of the Dodgers, the Yankees, the Mets, a lot of those guys don't have. I mean, they don't have to play the game. They're playing a different game. I mean, imagine if you're on a fantasy baseball team, and you had uh, twice as much to spend on your team, or 3 times as much to spend on your team. You'd win every year. Not because you were a better fantasy manager, just because you know deck stacked for you. Brewers here for 40. You know, they're gonna have. Hopefully, we don't get a strike in baseball, or is it after next year that they have to do their collective bargaining again? Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, you'll get a notification. If notifications are on, we'll send out notifications for anybody who's in the break. Absolutely. We only have 13 teams left here. We'll get it going, man. I appreciate you too. Thanks for. I love just talking the game. That's one of the best parts of breaking for me is talking the game. You know, too many people, and that's okay too. But a lot of people are breaking just to try to profit. And I really like talking to the guys who know baseball a little bit, are collecting to collect. Phillies at 10. Got some good deals still out there. The Giants at 10, Phillies at 10. We're still a little bit early here this morning. We do have 11 people watching. The Royals can be afraid. Yeah, if you're a Royals fan, it can be frustrating. It can be frustrating. They've got some good pieces, though. They do have some good pieces. They just need to, I don't know, they need to figure out how to win. This is my son was telling me this. We're talking about this just yesterday. It's like they haven't figured out how to win yet. When they start figuring out how to win, because they have the pitching. They have the pitching to stack up against anybody this year. The Royals do. They need to figure out how to start winning games and playing smarter baseball, especially at the plate. Dash Hound, how are you doing? Dash, are you breaking any today? CJ, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Dash Hound also does some breaks. We'll run the Cardinals out there for $5 off. All these big teams still left. Detroit, Colorado, St. Louis, Milwaukee. The big four are still there. Still got Arizona out there also. That's a nice checklist. Let me know what you're looking for. Send me offers. Definitely negotiate a little bit on price here this morning. We've got, like I said, 13 teams left in break number 1. We're going to be doing this 3 times today, so about half the teams left in breaks 2 and 3. Once we get this first break done, it usually goes a lot faster. Ortega, how are you doing? Welcome in. CJ, welcome in. Let's run the Rays out there for $8. $8. Dodger Blue, how are you doing? Welcome in. Padres picking up a win over the Rangers last night. Orioles, A's. Oh. Rangers have one of the biggest checklists in this product. You will get the most cards, guaranteed. Rangers. No takers on the Rangers yet. We'll run the Blue Jays out there. $8. $8 on the Blue Jays. McAdoo and Keys. Vladimir Guerrero also does have an autograph in here in the rookies and veteran autographs. Relvis Martinez rookie cards. Bo Bichette and Vladdy have base cards. Only 9:30 this morning here. Already got, we only have 13 teams left here in break number 1. We will be doing this 3 times today, guys. 3 times on the breaks. Total of 30 blasters across 3 breaks. Lots of cards. There's 72 total cards in each one of these boxes. 720 cards per break. Orioles picking up a win. There's 2 really kind of disappointing teams there, Orioles and Braves this year. Would not have guessed both of those teams would be under 500. 10 games under 500. And the Rockies coming up. Great catch there, Detroit. Speaking of Detroit, let's run the Tigers here at 30. That is going to be McGonigal. One of the chase cards in this prospect class. Oh, he got in there. Schlitz, welcome in. P. Durham, how are you doing today, man? Welcome in. What do you got going on this weekend? Anything good? We had a lot of rain in this area. Can't believe how cool and how rainy it has been in the Dallas area. It's kind of crazy. I think it was 4th of July yesterday. It was rainy and like 80 degrees in Texas. Unreal. I mean, we'll take it. But usually we're in the hundreds by now. Astros at $10. $10 on the Astro spots. East Texas, sweet. Beautiful weather. Yeah, we had the storms roll through here yesterday. You guys, did you hear about the flash flooding they had on the was it the Brazo River, honey? Guadalupe River. Yeah, crazy. No, we didn't get any hail. Not here. At least not in this neighborhood. Ed, how you doing, man? Happy 4th of July weekend, Ed Bello. Yeah, the crazy flash flood. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Always appreciate you stopping by. We'll run the Marlins out here at 16. 16 on the Marlins. Houston kind of put some runs up yesterday on the Dodgers. Yeah, and I mean the sad thing is that we know they're classified as missing right now, but more than likely they're going to find them, which is just, I mean, that's just awful. Johnny Burton. So many families just torn apart. Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right if they do, because that's just like a muddy river. Run the Brewers out there 40. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's not a good situation. Nick, how are you doing this morning, man? Welcome in. Got 13 teams left here on a 10 box blaster break. We're going to do it 3 times today. Shoot me offers. Shoot me offers on any of these teams. Be happy to work with you on price here today. We do have a few offers. P Derm's going to take down the P Derm. We're close. Ed Bella, we're going to take those Blue Jays. P Derm, I'm going to send you a counter offer on the Tigers. And P Derm, this is just what we've been selling for the last couple days. Let me know if that works for you, and that's about as low as I can go. Can we do 3 for 75 on Detroit? Nah, I can't go that low, man. I can't go that low. I was gonna say 30, but I came down a few more dollars. Detroit is not a tough team to sell. Unfortunately for Detroit fans, it's not a tough team to sell right now. How about my Royals? Vinny Pasquantino. He hit a couple monster shots yesterday. Can I post all 3 for 84? I sure can. Save you a little bit on the shipping, excuse me. All right, we got that pen down below. I got them taken out of break number 2 and 3. All yours today, all the way through. He does not, Colt. He does not. I haven't played in about maybe 10 years. We have this beautiful golf course here. It's one of the best. I think it's one of the best public golf courses in Texas, if I'm not mistaken. I just haven't been out there to play it yet. I hear it's a beautiful course. I mean, I've driven around it. I see it every day, but we have some friends that live on the course. It's beautiful. Yeah, I need to get out there. I mean, I've been down to the driving range and chipped and putted. They've got a nice practice facility. Thank you, Peter, man. Good luck today, man. Hopefully, pull you a nice auto. The softball league is going to have a end of the year golf tournament. So I gotta get ready for that a little bit. 11 teams left here in break number 1. Half the teams left in break 2 and 3. Got some good teams still out there. Colorado, Milwaukee, St. Louis, and Arizona. Texas. All 5 of those teams are really good checklists. Yeah, McGonigal. You know, I was looking at his stats the other day. Let me look that up. No, I know people are really high on this kid. How old is he too? I'm curious. Oh, he's only 20. That's crazy. What? Wow, 20 years old. He's only 5'10", which is kind of small for the game nowadays. He does play shortstop and second. Where's he going to slot in though on that Tigers offense? That's the problem. I mean, the Tigers are stacked right now. So far this year he's played A plus or A plus and A. He's played 41 games. Well, he just tore it up in A plus. He's having a little bit more trouble in A. He's got a ways to go, but he's only 20 years old. Short King. Walker Jenkins had a nuclear game last night. I didn't see what Walker Jenkins did. Kentucky collects. How you doing? Yeah, Jake. Well, there's a couple more pieces. Those guys could figure it out too. I mean, those are young, talented players. Jace Young and Colt Keith. I mean, they've got it. Their organization is really set up to be good for a while. Yeah, Jace is going to be better than Josh. You think, huh? Yeah, Josh came out of the gates just absolutely tearing it up. Who? What was the line last night for who? Walker Jenkins. Mm-hmm. I not find his stats? On MLB.com. MLB top prospects. July 4th. It which or double A. Four RBIs. You have four RBI. How many at bats did he have? So how did he have? He had 3 walks and 4 RBIs. Total bases 5, 2 hits. So he was 2 for 3 with 3 walks. I'd like to see that plate discipline. I didn't realize Leo DeVry is the #3 prospect in baseball right now. San Diego. He's in this product. Oh, did you hit a grand slam? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there's so much young talent. It's crazy coming up. Rockies at 40. So much young talent. So much young talent already up in the league. There's more to come. Sausage fingers, how you doing, man? All right, we can't be watching. All right, we're gonna see what kind of games we got going on today. Not till 1 o'clock. No games till 1 o'clock today. Well, we are. Figured we'd be busier this morning. Card Smiths, how are you doing? Welcome in. All right, while we've slowed down here, I'm going to go take just a quick little break. I'll be right back, guys. Shoot me those offers. Oh my goodness, probably. All right. Okay, here we go. 11 teams to go here. 11 teams to go in break number 1. Start at the top here with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona Diamondbacks at 16. We're doing 3 slugging percentage leaders among right-handed hitters. Jeez, look at the slugging percentage leaders among right-handed hitters. Aaron Judge is like twice number 2. That's crazy. Condon and the Rockies. Parker, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Do, 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 do. 11 teams to go here in break number 1. Coffee be good. Astros out there at 10. If you have any questions, just let me know. We do have the 3 breaks in the store right now. All teams are listed in the store. Make me offers. If you want to bundle some teams, let me know. I'll be happy to bundle some teams to save you a little bit on shipping. We'll go across multiple breaks. Let me know. We're also going to be running this back again tomorrow. So if you don't see your team available today, it may be available tomorrow. Be happy to work with you on going across multiple breaks if you want. Grab a few of these teams. Got some good prices here, but I will consider most offers. Hey James, how you doing? Chasing us? Chasing us? Casinas? I don't know how to pronounce that. J-Dub, how you doing? J-Dub 98. Marlins have a couple of nice prospects. We'll take 20% off the Marlins, $16 on Miami. Across the 10 Blasters. Blasters are loaded. Chasing A's. There you go. It didn't click, man. It did not click this early in the morning. A's had a nice game yesterday for the 4th of July. I think the A's are gone all day today. I think they've been purchased through the 3 breaks. But we will be we'll be breaking them again tomorrow. So, but they are gone today. Got them at a good price tomorrow, so let me know. Zach, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Only 11 teams left here in break number 1. Got some good teams still out there. Slade Caldwell and the Arizona Diamondbacks. You've got Condon and the Colorado Rockies. Got Mate and Pena for the Milwaukee Brewers. JJ Weatherholt for St. Louis Cardinals. And then the rest of those teams are really priced low if you want to get into any of those state line elections. State line elections. Interesting name. Welcome in. Run the White Sox out there at $8. Less than $1 a box for the White Sox. Can I do the Astros on all 3 for 30? I can, J-Stad. I sure can. I'm going to chase some Cam Smith. J-Stad, I didn't realize you were still in here. Let's see if we can get this set up for you. Ugh. There's 1, 2, and 3. All right, I think I finally got that to take. Houston Astros and all 1, 2, 3. Been working around the house today. Yeah, I've got some stuff I need to do today. Hopefully we get these done relatively quickly here today. I've got some yard work I need to get to, but it's been raining so much. Houston Astros. There you go. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for taking those down. Let me take the Astros off the rest of the breaks. Dun, 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 Houston. Yeah, I've got to do that painting. I might try to do it room by room. I just got our bathroom done. Just got done painting our bathroom, man. Bathrooms are the worst. There's just so much to paint around, and the cabinets and the countertops and the mirrors and the lights. You're painting this little room and it takes forever. The bathrooms are unreal. But I got our master bathroom painted. Well, I have to see what I'm going to do next. Maybe the laundry room. That's a nice small room. Dylan Copeland, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. 2/3 of the way there, guys. 2/3 of the way there. Let's see. New York Yankees are on a 5-game losing streak. Oh no. Marlins is another good checklist. PJ Morlando and White. What will yeah, what will the world do if the Yankees aren't good? Jeez. I was looking at this. Let's see, World Series champions by year. All right. So when did the Yankees last win it? 2009 and 2000. So in the last 25 years, the Yankees have won as many World Series as the Marlins and the Royals. Kind of warms my heart a little bit to know that. I'm glad I looked that up. The last 25 years, the Yankees have won as many World Series as the Marlins and also the Kansas City Royals. And the Dodgers have only won 2 World Series. Losers. You know, it's tough. I don't know. Speaking of the Marlins, we'll run the Marlins out there one more time. Well, let me pull that. I'm gonna pull that back up. The Rangers have won one in there. The Red Sox, the Cubs. Well, the Red Sox have won a couple. The Cubs have won one. Since 2001. So yeah, so this is since 2001. The Dodgers have won a couple here recently in 2020, 2024. But all those resources and all those big contracts, the Mets have not won it in. When's the last time the Mets won the World Series? In the 80s? They've lost it a couple times. Yeah, 86. The Mets have not won the World Series since 86. That's crazy. Tough to win the series, man. Tough to win it. Even if you have a great team, you're gonna have to beat another great team. But just think about that. If you're one of those big teams that have just put all those resources, all that money into these guys, and you win one World Series in 25 years. You think they'd wisen up. Tall thumbs. But I guess maybe it draws people into the seats, the merchandising, TV rights. I mean, it's all about the TV rights, right? Some of these TV contracts that they have. That's why they're able to pay their players what they can pay them, is because of the TV contracts they sign. Let's take the Brewers down to 36, 20% off on the Brewers. Tall Thumbs, how you doing? Welcome in. We've only got 10 teams left here. A little slow here to fill this morning. 3Gen, welcome in. No takers on the Brewers yet. There, we'll run the Phillies. Phillies out there at $10. Go get it. We're doing our best to discount these teams here today, guys. Send me the offers. I think we got a couple other people breaking this morning too, so we should have the lowest prices though. Go check out the competition here this morning. Bowman, I think there's a couple other people trying to fill this break at the same time. Bowman Baseball, Bowman Baseball. Bambino Breaks is trying to fill it. Bowman Blaster Pacific Rips is trying to fill it. Let's see. I want to make sure my prices are spot on. Always try to offer at least the lowest prices. Looks like we're pretty close, if not better. Jay Moore, how you doing? 3Gen, Tall Thumbs, welcome in. We run the Giants out there at $10. $10 on the Giants. $1 a box on those Giants this morning. No votes for Soto or Kyle Tucker. That's kind of amazing. Jay Moore, no takers on those Giants. Cardinals at 36. 36 on the Cardinals. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Run the Brewers out there. Card collector, 1973. How are you? Welcome in. Gen X. Maybe another Gen X guy there. Card collector. $40 on the Brewers there. Across the first break. If you don't see your team in break number 1, got a few more teams left in breaks 2 and 3. Let's get this first one going here today, guys, and we can usually get breaks 2 and 3 filled up pretty quickly. Got some good teams still left out there. Colorado, Milwaukee, St. Louis, Arizona, Texas, Miami. Don't sleep on those Marlins. We'll run the Phillies out there at $10. $10 on the Phillies. Kind of slow down. Slow down to a halt. Well, I'd like to pull an anime out of here. 2025 anime. Bowman. See what some of these animes are going for. And let's look at sold. Sports specific. How you doing? Welcome in. Leo, how are you? Welcome in. Good morning. Jay Moore, card collector 1973. Let's see here. Animes. George Brett sold for about 160. Connor Griffin 249. Wow. Walker Jenkins 404. Aaron Judge 630. Shohei $1,000 for a Shohei anime. Dylan Cruz, Mookie Betts only went for 150. That may be a deal right there. Bobby Witt went for 450. These are all the base though. Ooh, Anime Superfractor. Travis Bazana, $3,350. Christian Moore has an anime. Kobe Mayo. Derek Jeter. Leo DeVries going for about 175. Devers is only 75 bucks, but he's in his Boston gear. They may have it. Bryce Harper's at 400. Condom out of 10, 1,300 bucks. Full big card out of here. C. Moody, Mike, welcome in. 10 teams. If you got any questions, just let me know, guys. We are running 10 blaster boxes. We're doing it 3 times today. All 3 breaks are in the store. PYT, shoot me the offers. You want to bundle some teams, be happy to bundle some teams for you. We'll run the Tampa Bay Rays out there at an $8 bill. $8 on the Rays. I do have the checklist also pulled up. You're interested in any of these checklists, be happy to go over them for you. Just kind of looking at some of the prices of these animes. They are still selling for pretty good. I also have the numbered animes. We pulled the who was it? It was Matsui. I wonder if this is the card that we sold, that we pulled. Hideki Matsui. It might have been. We pulled the black anime Hideki Matsui out of 10. Does JJ have a, does he have an anime? Yes, he does. And Albert Pujols. Albert Pujols and JJ Weatherholt are the 2 you can pull out of the St. Louis spot. Let me see, 2025 JJ anime. Let's see if we can pull up a. Look at some sold. Whoops. It looks like it's between right around 200. 200 to 225. 200 to 250, somewhere around there. The black went for 510, twice that. All right, we're down here to the Giants. Man, we are just, there's no traffic going on today. I figured we'd be busy today. I really thought today would be a high traffic day. Colt, you want to jump on the Cardinals? I'll run it next at a little bit of a discount for you. Reds are 4 games over. I didn't realize that. You started the PC, JJ? There's $7 off the Cardinal spot if you want it. JT's Collectibles, good morning. How are you? Manny Machado getting it done. You started PCing some JJ. Some good young players coming up. You just never know what they're going to do when they get to the big leagues, though. I mean, look at Jack Caggs. I think Caglianone's going to be okay. I really, really do. Or maybe that's just being optimistic because I'm a Royals fan, but I mean there are some players that come up and just absolutely tear up the league like they were born to play in Major League Baseball, and then after about 100 at bats, they just absolutely lose it. And then there are players who come up in the major leagues and play their first month of baseball, can't figure it out. It looks like they're lost, and then they turn out to be Hall of Famers. You never know, man. The Arizona Diamondbacks at 16. It's like Bogarts tore hamstring or hurt his hamstring there swinging the bat. It's not a good sign. Padres 7 games over. 9 teams. 9 teams now left here. Got the White Sox at $8. $8 on the White Sox. Didn't realize the All-Star game wasn't until July 15th. That seems a little later than it has been in the past. 10 days? A week from Tuesday? A week from Wednesday? And then the following week, Topps Chrome comes out. Sagasi? Yeah, I got his rookie cards in here. Cardinals got some good young players. Mason Wynn looks like he's playing a little bit better ball. They've got good young players. That whole division has got some pretty solid young players in it. Fleetwood, how you doing? Welcome in. White Sox there. We'll run the Rockies out there at, let's run the Rockies at 38. $7 off on the Rockies spot. Shoot me offers, guys. If you're just jumping in, I will entertain all offers. We want to get these going. Bowman Blasters. Maybe there's somebody else is breaking this right now. No. Got a few other people trying to fill, but maybe there's just no interest. No interest this morning. We'll stick it out. People sleeping late today. Probably sleeping late today. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. We've got 9 teams left. 10 blasters in this first break. We do have a few teams left in breaks 2 and 3. About half the team's gone in those breaks. Got some good teams still left on the board. Rockies at 36. Max and Dad, how you doing? D9er, welcome in. I'd have to go for a third coffee this morning. Keep me awake. Hey Frank, how you doing today, man? Let's run the Marlins out there at 16 on the Marlins. Cal Raleigh, man. First of all, the first home run he hit yesterday was just majestic. I mean, that was at the top of the upper deck. Jeez, 115 off his bat, 433. Sure did look like it went farther than 433. Unreal. The dude's just raking this year. Frank, welcome in. Little Dola, welcome in. Got any questions? Let's let me know. We got the Brewers. We'll run the Brewers out there at 38. Brian Wu pitched really well yesterday too. Woodstock, how are you doing? All right, so there's the Brewers. We'll run the Phillies out there next. $10 on the Philadelphia Phillies across all 10 blaster boxes. Gabe, how are you doing? Welcome in. All right, so there's the Phillies at 10. We've got 9 teams. 9 teams to go before we start breaking in number 1. Also have teams left in break number 2 and 3. We get this first one filled up, we should be able to fly. Phillies at no takers on the Phillies. We'll run the Giants out there at that same price, a $10 bill. $10 bill on the Giants. $35 home runs in 86 games. Jeez. It's impressive. Reggie Jackson did that in 1969. That's crazy. That's a crazy stat. The fastest to 35 home runs list, you would not expect to see Reggie Jackson on there. In 1969 of all years. I mean, that is crazy. Schuster, welcome in. Run the Rays out there at $8. $8 on the Rays. Houston laid a whooping down on the Dodgers yesterday. How do you like to be a Dodgers fan? Say, hey, we're going to go out to the Dodgers Stadium on the 4th of July. Have a great day. You get beat 18-1 at home on the 4th of July. JC, how you doing? Welcome in. Rangers there at 20. $20 on the Rangers. Big, huge. Biggest checklist in the product, I believe, is the Texas Rangers. Hey, Kenneth, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Victoria, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. No takers on the Rangers yet. We keep running them. A little bit of a discount, but if you want to make some offers, be happy to entertain those offers. Nine teams to go. Colorado, Miami, Milwaukee, all solid teams. Arizona. Those 4 I'm amazed are still there. And Texas. Altuve with a home run. It's almost like he knew it was coming. Arizona at 16. Hey Jeff, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? Topher 89. Welcome in, welcome in. We only got 9 teams today. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. We had a great day yesterday with some. My son came up. We had a great day yesterday. We were all worn out by the end of the day, so that's a good 4th of July. And now we've got a couple of days of doing some ripping. How are you doing, Jeff? Do you have a good 4th? Hopefully well. Hopefully everything went well. Everybody stayed safe. Everybody's got all their fingers still. $8 on the White Sox. White Sox. We do have a few more teams. About half the teams left in bricks 2 and 3. Good, man. Good. Glad to hear it. It was nice to have the 4th on Friday. Now we've got a couple of days to recoup. Sit around, watch some sports, rip some cards. Kansas City Royals won last night. Gritty Gridiron Girl, welcome in. Those White Sox. See, everybody thinks there's about 44% of you guys. 44% of the chat thinks that Ohtani's going to be the National League MVP. I don't know. JMS, welcome in. Shoot me those offers. Shoot me those offers. Got him. Giants fan. I think San Francisco Giants are still on the board here if you're interested in the Giants. We'll run the Rockies out there at 36. 20% off the Rockies. One of the chase teams in this product. This is for 10 blasters, guys. 10 blasters. I'm going to go take a little break. I'm going to grab a third coffee here. Another cup of coffee here today. But I'm going to give a really nice discount on the Brewers before I go. 36 on the Brewers.
Hello, everyone. Shipping department here. Gonna run a couple. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Curtis is taking a fast break. Is talking to the kids. Kids are up and outside. Looks like I'm gonna run the Phillies next. I'm gonna run them for. He's not here. I'm gonna run them for $9. Let me know if there's teams you're interested in. $9 on the Phillies. Looks like we've got 9 teams left in break 1. Breaks 2 and 3 are filling in the store as well. Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. Go check for offers while while that is running. Make offers in the store. Happy to bundle as well. Phillies up for 9. And who's next? The Giants. San Francisco Giants are next. I'm going to run these for 20 seconds, not 30. So 20 seconds on the Giants. I'm going to run them for $9. Good morning, Colt Leg. Nice to see you on here this morning. I hope you had a great weekend. $9 on the Giants. Curtis taking a break. Our son and his girlfriend are visiting. He's out there chattering at him. Sipping his, I don't know what number coffee, 2 or 3. Chuck Clark, welcome in. Tampa Bay's up next. I'm going to run the Tampa Bay Rays. $8, an $8 bill. Tampa Bay Rays. Each break is 10 blaster boxes. We do ship all cards unless you tell us different. We're happy to ship everything, sort everything. The goal is to get it out the door Monday morning. And the Tampa Bay Rays are up for $8. If you haven't already, take our survey. National League MVP, who do you think it's going to be? Shohei's winning, looks like. Next up's the Rangers. Run the Rangers next. Let's see. I'm going to run them for $20. Oh, no base vets for you. Got it, Colt. Thank you. $20 on the Rangers. $20 on the Rangers. All right, looks like DeGoat breaks. Welcome in. I'm going to go back to the top up here. And I'm going to run the Diamondbacks next. Let's see. Arizona Diamondbacks. I'm going to run them for $16. $16 Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got 3 breaks going today. We've got 9 teams left in break 1. Breaks 2 and 3 are in the store, so if you don't see the teams you want, Crazy Gaming, welcome in. Take a look at the other breaks. Let us know if you want to bundle anything. We're happy to bundle across teams. We're happy to bundle across breaks. It is a way to save you a little bit on shipping. We're happy to do that. So just let us know what you're looking for. Chad's Cards, welcome in. I'm going to run the Chicago White Sox for $8. Nickel Rod, welcome in. Make offers in the store. We've got low pricing. Just go out there and pick up your teams. Or let us know. We'll bundle for you. Chicago White Sox up $8. Hope you're having a great weekend. This is the shipping department sitting in the chair. Curtis is taking a fast break. Colorado Rockies. I'm going to run the Rockies next. Colorado Rockies. I don't really know. I'm going to run them for 36 bucks. Ooh, maybe somebody just bought something. Let me see. Let me do a fast refresh. All right, we still got 9 teams left. Oh, I still have the Colorado Rockies. Don't I? Colorado Rockies. Must have done something wrong. Run them for 36. I'm going to run them for 20 seconds, 36 bucks. Thanks for hanging in there with me, guys. I must have done something wrong there. Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. Jamster5, welcome in. Elrad2, welcome in. Nat, welcome in. I'm going to run the Marlins next. Miami Marlins. All the cards in these 10 blasters for 16 bucks. Let me know if there's teams you want me to bundle for you. Hi, Ed Bello, shipping department. Liz is sitting here this morning. Curtis is taking a break. Our son and his girlfriend are visiting, so Curtis is out there jabbering at him. Card Shark, welcome in. This is shipping department sitting in the chair for a few minutes while Curtis visits with the fam. Daddy Ball, welcome in. I'm going to run the Brewers next. Milwaukee Brewers. I'm going to run them for 36. We've got 9 teams left in break 1. Breaks 2 and 3 are in the store. Each break is 10 blasters. You can make offers in the store. Just pick your teams up. Let me know if you want to bundle across teams. Let me know if you want to bundle across breaks. Let me know what you're doing this weekend. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? Anybody going to any ball games? Any barbecues? Did anybody eat a bunch of hot dogs this weekend? I'm going to run the Phillies next. Phillies for 9. Anybody? $9 on the Phillies. Take our survey. Who do you think is going to be the MVP in the National League? I'm going to run the Giants next. Also for a cool $9 bill. $9 on the Giants. All right. Tampa Bay. I don't think I've run the Rays yet. Tampa Bay Rays. I'm going to run those for $8. $8 on the Tampa Bay Rays. We do ship all cards, unless you ask different. We're happy to keep your base vets if you don't want them. But we're happy to ship everything. We're happy, happy, happy. All right. Looks like the Rangers are up next. I'm surprised the Rangers are still here. Rangers, break 1. $20. $20 on the Rangers. That's a bargain. Bargain, bargain. DPG026, welcome in. Good morning. This is Liz in the shipping department. Curtis, the main guy, the breaker, is taking a little break. William Jr., welcome in. He's outside talking to our sons visiting. And his girlfriend, so they are outside jabbering at each other. And I am in here running a couple of auctions while they're away. $16, Arizona Diamondbacks. Let me know what teams you're interested in. We've got 9 teams left in break 1. Breaks 2 and 3 are also filling in the store. Happy to bundle across teams. Happy to bundle across breaks. Gulf Coast Card Shop. Welcome in. Gulf Coast Card Shop. Where on the Gulf is your card shop? What state are you in? Gulf Coast Card Shop. Parker, welcome in. I'm going to run the White Sox next for $8. $8 on the White Sox. Chicago White Sox, $8. No, I'm not. Where is Newport Richie? Is it on the panhandle of Florida? Grand Slam breaks, welcome in. Oh, near Tampa. Got it. Got it. I've been out to Sanibel Island. I think we flew into Tampa to go to Sanibel. Is that right? Are you near Sanibel Island? Colorado Rockies are next. I'm gonna run the Rockies for $36. That's funny. The Gulf of who knows what we call it. Depends on the day. Colorado Rockies for 36. Yeah, we've been to Sanibel Island a couple of times. I went as a child, and then again when Curtis and I first got married, we went out to Sanibel. Colorado Rockies up for 36. Oh, they're down. Good morning, Paul. Yes, Sanibel is beautiful. I hated to see that hurricane went through there in Marco Island because it was just such a pretty place. I'm gonna run the Marlins next. And some of the best seashells, some of the best shelling you could find was on Sanibel at the time. Hopefully that's back. All right, Miami Marlins for 16. Max, welcome in. We've got 9 teams left in break 1. Breaks 2 and 3 are in the store. And the Marlins are up for $16. All right, I'm going to run the Brewers next. Brewers for 36. It's a pretty good deal. Could you get the Phillies in all 3? Let me take a look-see. Okay, the Phillies are available in break 1. Let me just make sure. I see them in the other 2. Phillies are in 2. Phillies are in 3. Gulf Coast, I could do the 3 of them for $36, $12 a team, and that would save you on the shipping. If you want me to bundle that, I'm happy to. Just let me know. I'll set that up for you. $36. Actually, you know what? I'll do it for $30. How about $30? I'll give you a discount there for picking them up in all 3. Gulf Coast, $30. $30. Okay, I'll get that set up for you. Okay, I'm in break 1. I'm going to call this Philadelphia Phillies. PK 1, 2, 3. I'm going to mark it at $30. Create. And I'm going to pin it. And I have to pin it a second time. Okay, that's pinned below for you, Gulf Coast. You want to pick that up? Okay, thank you so much. We appreciate it. I'm going to make sure I remove those slots on break 2 and 3 so I don't mess this up. Appreciate you stopping by, chatting with me, purchasing. Good luck in the break today. It's down in break 2. Let me get them down in break 3. Phillies. Okay. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, we try and offer great pricing, so appreciate you stopping by and picking those up. Okay, so we are down to 8 teams in break 1. ATL Cardboard, welcome in. Got 8 teams in break 1. Can't remember where I left off, so I'm going to run the Texas Rangers. I'm going to run those Rangers in break 1 for $20. Do what Gulf Coast did. Tell me what teams you want. Happy to bundle them. $20 on the Rangers. 8 teams left. All right, I'm going back to the top. Diamondbacks. Arizona Diamondbacks, $16. Ryan, welcome in. Glad to see you here today. Sports Cards Vault, thanks for joining us. We've got 8 teams left to fill break 1. Curtis is taking a break. He's outside talking to our son and his girlfriend who are here to visit him for the weekend. This is the shipping department sitting in the chair for a couple minutes. So I guess you guys can see me on the camera. I didn't realize there was camera up there. Pelican State Breaks, welcome in. Oh, Diamondbacks are done. Chicago White Sox are next. Gonna run them for $8. $8. Chicago White Sox. $8. JD, welcome in. Bo Show, welcome in. Gonna run the Rockies next. $36 on the Rockies. Check for offers while I'm running that. Make offers in the store. Or make offers. Just go pick your teams up in the store. $36 on the Rockies. All the cards in these 10 blasters. We've got 3 breaks going today. We've got 8 teams left to fill the first break. Okay, next up is the Marlins. Marlins for 16. I can hear Curtis coming back in, I think. $16, Miami Marlins. $16, Miami Marlins. Brewers are next. Brewers for 36. Lots of great cards there. Mixed singles, welcome in. Let me know what teams you're interested in. We're happy to bundle across teams. We're happy to bundle across breaks. We're happy, happy, happy.
Are you happy?
Happy, because I'm happy.
Thanks for the break, honey.
Yeah. So seems like my time here is done for right now. Curtis is headed back from breaks. Thanks you very much, everyone, for keeping me entertained. And good luck in the break.
I think it's just a little slow on the app right now.
I sold the Phillies across all 3.
You sold the Phillies? The Phillies. I'm amazed the Phillies were still there.
But they were. Gulf Coast picked them up.
Nice.
Yes. I didn't realize I was on the camera.
Oh, yeah. Great deal on 30 blasters. Yeah, we've got these things priced really good right now. All right. Let's see where we're at. 8 teams left. Yeah, we'll be happy to bundle some teams up for you guys. That was the shipping department. We'll get all these cards shipped out Monday morning. They will go out Monday morning. We're going to run this right back again tomorrow. So if you're interested, if you don't see your team here today and want to get in the break, we are breaking the same thing. We're running it right back tomorrow. Those teams are loaded. Arizona Diamondbacks at 16. 16 on the Diamondbacks. Slade Caldwell. What's your best on the Brewers? $36, Peter. 36. That's 20% off.
Yes, he's landing that.
Do 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 do. Do. 35 across 3 breaks for a neighbor. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you for $1. Of course, man. Let me set that up for you. Yeah, 35 a break. 105. Does that sound right? 105. All right, that's pinned down below. Good luck to your neighbor. Moose's Loan, 1999. Moose Sloan or Moose is Loan. Hey, no worries, man. It's there for you. No hurries. Ta-ta. Arizona Diamondbacks. I don't know why they didn't run. Give me 1 second. There we go. Immoral 12. Welcome in. If you have any questions, guys, just let us know. We've got 8 teams, well, 7 teams here to go. Run the White Sox out there at an $8 bill, $8 on the White Sox. Montgomery came. I don't think Montgomery's up in this set, but young Colson Montgomery, I think, came up and had his first game yesterday. Brewers coming down off the board all the way across. Appreciate it, Peter. Good luck to your neighbor. Ed Bello, welcome back in. All right, we got 10 blasters here and 7 teams to go. Oh, I got you. For a neighbor. I thought you were getting them for your neighbor. That's funny, man. I thought you were getting them for your neighbor. Good luck to you then, sir. Marlins at 16. Well, I thought maybe your neighbor didn't have an account yet, and he just wanted to watch, and you guys were hanging out or something like that. It's the only thing I could think of. Nat Envy, welcome back in. Those Mets were fired up yesterday. Seven teams, is that right? 7 teams to go? Let me reset this. There we go. 7 teams to the left. 7 teams to go. Just not a lot of traffic in through here today. Everybody stayed up late last night watching fireworks, and sure we'll pick up as the afternoon goes on. Nat NV is going to take down Miami. Miami's a nice checklist. Thomas White and PJ Orlando. And there's one more. There's 3 nice prospects there in Miami. Let's see. I thought there was one more in there. Orlando and White. Augusta Ramirez. Augustin Ramirez. Connor Norby rookie cards in there. Show me your tops. How are you doing today, man? That'll take us down to 6. Giants at a $10 bill. $1 a box on the Giants. Show me your tops. We should have some live baseball coming up here in, I think, about an hour, maybe it's a couple hours. The game's starting a little bit later this afternoon. Usually an early morning game, but I don't think there's an early game. $8 on the race. Colorado still out there. Colorado, Arizona, and San Francisco. Texas has the biggest checklist. Joe Odell. Joe Odell's having a nice year. Angels started to play some good ball. Hey Ryan, welcome back. There's the Rays. We'll take $5 off that Rangers spot. Rangers is a huge checklist. It's a tough way to win. Tough way to lose the game there is on an error. Hate to see that happen. Cutoff man, how are you doing? Good to see you in here again. Diamondbacks, Colorado, Texas. Those are the big 3 we need to get off this board. There are not case hits. Were guaranteed case hits. There are not guaranteed case hits, but we have not hit. This is the second half of the case. We did the first half of the case or a couple days ago, and but I don't think there's what they would call a guaranteed case hit. We have not hit an anime. Of course, everybody's searching for the animes in this. We hit a few. We hit, I think, 4 autographs in the first 20 boxes. We hit some green, maybe 1 gold. No, I don't think we hit gold.
That's what I have so far on that. Oh, no, that's what I have.
Oh, all right. So if there's a big case hit to come out, we have not hit it. They don't advertise it as a case hit, so. The reptilians are in here. The green parallels. We did pull a green grass yesterday too. Those are beautiful. I really like that parallel. I hope so. I hope so. I'd like to pull an anime today. We haven't seen one yet, so that's all. I can't. I don't think it's a case hit, but I can tell you that we haven't hit one. It's about as best I can do. No such thing as a case hit. Here we go. Yeah, the reptilians look really nice, and the green grass, man. The green grass is. We did hit a green grass yesterday. I was thinking it would be really cool to get a Jacob Wilson green grass rookie card out of here. That'd be a nice color match. Arizona Diamondbacks chrome cards taking down the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's Slade Caldwell. Slade Caldwell's really young prospect. He does sign in here for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck on that, Chase. Whitlow, how you doing? Welcome in. That takes us down to 5. We'll run the White Sox there. You'd say that a Caminero 1/1 RPA Logo Man from Inception is a case hit. They used to have or some products do have guaranteed case hits. In hobby, retail, you won't see a lot of case hits. Retail is a little bit different, but I think the blasters are a much better break this year than hobbies, in my opinion. Just from what I've seen, a lot more color comes out of them. Cards with Lou. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. We got five left. 5 left. Rockies still out there. Rockies and Rangers are a couple of really nice teams. You're new to breaking baseball, love baseball, but usually only got into football. Yeah, that's a different beast, man. I tried breaking football a little bit, and I do go over and watch some football breaks on occasion, but man, they're expensive. I'll just start off with that. Oh yeah, way more expensive to get into a football break. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens when Fanatics gets the license next year, to see what the prices are like. The great thing about baseball is there's so many football is so quarterback driven, and you may have a wide receiver or two to chase, but there's not as many chase players, I would have to say. You can get about every one of these teams, and there's going to be something in the checklist that you can chase. Did you really hit the Caminero? I thought you were just... Yeah, Caminero's having a good year. That is... Wow. Yeah, we hit a red auto Caminero last year out of... I forgot what we hit it out of, but we hit out of 5 red auto Caminero. He's going to be the real deal. He's got plenty of power, that's for sure. Sit on that card for a while. Are you selling it, or are you going to sit on it? Prices for McCarthy. Yeah, McCarthy. Yeah, you can get... Yeah, don't get me started on some of those prices. You already sold it. Nice. All right. Sell it and buy something that you want, right? Yeah, JJ McCarthy and there's a few of those guys, or they've only played one good season. Some of the prices for some of those quarterbacks in last year's class are crazy. Bo Nix is another one. He had a nice season, but a lot of the... You're a Michigan fan and you don't even like McCarthy. Some of that stuff is selling for... you can get Patrick Mahomes stuff. You can get Tom Brady stuff for the same price. Maybe not their, rookie parallels, but you know what I mean? You can get some really nice stuff of proven quarterbacks. So the chase in football is kind of crazy to me, but I don't collect a lot of football. I'm from Kansas City. I do have some Mahomes stuff. But I think baseball is such a much better value. It's reasonable compared to football. Just my opinion, though. Collecting Mahomes would be like collecting Otani. Yeah. I've got a few of his cards, but I don't have anything really big. Occasionally I'll find a card that's I think's undervalued. Stuff like this I really like. You know, it's not his rookie year, but it's a beautiful card. Gem Mint 10. It's out of classics, but it's numbered to 99. It's a 10. It's gold. It looks good. I was sold. Now this is another card that I just liked. You know, King of Cards, light blue. You know, acetate. These are really hard to gem up. Out of 299. So just stuff like that I like. 15 of 50. SGC 10. So this is jersey numbered from Spectra, but it's a thick card. They're really hard to grade. You know, just stuff like that. I like to pick up stuff like that. So I don't think the value of these are going to go down. 2019 Spectrum or Select Prism. You know, stuff like that. I could you do 24 cards? Could you just come up to my number? I mean, it's only a couple bucks, but we're really struggling to get back to break even today. How about 23? If you want to take the White Sox in 1, 2, and 3, it's pinned down below. Cards with Lou. Taking them down. It's going to take us to 4 teams. Appreciate it, man. Good luck. Oops. You guys leaving? Yeah. 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 get the, we should. Well, what did we have last time? That was Dodge. It was yeah, had it. I mean, it was crazy. No, we got 4 more teams. All right, back here, guys. Yeah, have a good break. All right. Sorry, I stepped away there, guys. I had to. My son came up for the 4th of July festivities yesterday, and they just left. So, Lugo, how you doing? Lamb John, welcome in. Let's see, 4 teams left. 4 teams left. Let's run the Giants out there for $10. $10 on the Giants. I think there's only 3 people on this app who buy my socks. So you're a White Sox fan. Colson Montgomery came up yesterday, didn't he? Young player for the Chicago White Sox. Yeah, got his. Did he get his first hit yesterday? Made a great play in the field. Yeah, the shortstop, the over the head dive. It was crazy. Good for him, man. I loved it. Watched it live on TV. Sweet. I can't figure out the White Sox. They've got some good young pieces there. They just need to kind of pull it together, I think. $8 on the Rays. We've got a couple of guys that come in here and get the White Sox. That are White Sox fans. Chi-Town is another one. Chi-Town. I don't know if you know Chi-Town from the app. Whit Low, how are you doing? Welcome in. Let's get Colorado off the board here. Colorado. $35. We'll take $10 off the Rockies if anybody wants to take the Rockies down. Charlie Condon is the big chase card for the Rockies. Yeah, I'm a Royals fan, so the Royals are kind of trying to figure it out too. They've got great pieces, they've got some talent, they've got the pitching staff, but they just need to learn to win consistently. They have to learn to be consistent. Over 162 games, that's tough to do. We do have a few more teams left in break number 2 and 3. About half the teams are left in break 2 and 3 if you guys are just jumping in. Be happy to bundle up some of those teams. Breaks 2 and 3, like I said, have about half the teams left. We'll run the Rays out there at $8. $8 on the Rays. Bear, what's going on? Welcome in. Almost filled with the first break here. Shoot me offers if you want any of these teams. Yo, Jimbo, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Rockies, Giants, Rays, and Rangers. Rangers have the largest checklist. Rockies have Charlie Condon is their young. He's the big time prospect out of the Rockies organization. Coffee is good. Steve, how you doing? Welcome in. $35 on the Rockies. Good price on the Rockies. Really slow in here this morning. $9 on the Giants. Anybody going to a live game? Anybody going to a live game this weekend? Dylan Mega Cards, how you doing? Welcome in. Looks like most of the chat thinks that Ohtani's going to win the NL MVP, but he's going to be challenged this year. I'm doing really good, man. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing well also. I think that MVP race in the National League is going to be a little bit closer this year. What? Yeah, I saw it. A Caminero 1 of 1. Yeah, that's a pretty sweet card. AL will be the closest? You think so? Between Judge and Seattle's catcher, I can't think of his name right now. Holy cow, Cal Raleigh. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, when you look at the metrics, though, it's really not close. I mean, Cal Raleigh's hitting some home runs. He's hitting a lot of home runs. Yeah, did I not take those down? No, I got it. I just took him down out of 3. I just didn't take him down. Yeah, I mean, I mean, you look at their slugging percentage and their OPS and total WAR. I mean, it's really, I don't know that it's really close. I mean, Cal Raleigh, here he is right here. He had 2 more home runs yesterday, but they had, I mean, he's a better defender at his position than Judge is. You know, see, MLB WAR leaders. I mean, Judge's WAR's at 6.6 right now. Cal Raleigh's at 4.7. They might. If you see them bundled and they're in the other breaks, I just messed up. I apologize. Yeah, I mean, so Cal Raleigh, he's hitting 271 with 35. OPS plus of 195. Judge's OPS plus is 237. Unreal. I mean, she's at 365 with 32. He's only got a few less home runs. I don't even think that race is going to be close. I mean, he's a good story. I think that he's a great player, but I just don't. Here's the stat that I found interesting right here. Most home runs prior to the All-Star break. Look at who's number 4. Reggie Jackson in 1969. That is just insane to me. That's funny. All right, Giants at 10. Boy, usually don't have the Rockies and Rangers sitting here this late in the day. I think by the end of the year it'll be Cal Raleigh will be number 3 in the MLB, American League MVP voting. I think he'll be number 3. Texas Rangers there at 20. I think Bobby Witt's going to heat up. He's already heating up. And I don't think Cal Raleigh will continue on this pace. I don't think he's going to hit 65 home runs. That's fair from Roy. Well, I mean that's just what I mean. If you look at their WAR, they're not that. They're pretty close in WAR. They're pretty close. I mean they're close. I mean besides home runs. I mean I don't think that it's a crazy argument that Bobby will be number 2 again this year. Just look at their stats. I mean, Cal Raleigh's got a 4.7 WAR. Bobby Witt's at 4.0. Bobby Witt's OPS plus adjusted to the ball. Now that's OPS plus is adjusted to the ball player's ballpark. He's at 132. We've just put I think we really put too much emphasis on the home runs when it comes to these MVPs. I don't think it should just be the guy who hits the most home runs. I was adamant about this last year when I thought Bobby should have won it last year. But that's just my opinion. No, you say? We'll see. We'll see. A whole another half of the season to go. I really think that the opportunity for Bobby to improve a kind of mediocre for him first half, and it's going to be hard for Cal Raleigh to continue at this pace. You know, now he may hit 50 home runs, but he's going to go in a slump. I really think so. If he doesn't, good on him, man. 35 here on the Rockies. Take $10 off that Rocky spot. Johnny, how you doing? Welcome in. There's Bobby. No, I agree. I think Pena's got a really good chance too. He's having a great season. Absolutely, he should be in the hunt. So if you didn't have Judge, if Judge was in the National League, I think the American League would be a really interesting conversation to have between. I mean, right now you'd give it to Cal Raleigh, but we have a whole nother half of season to play, and Pena does not get the respect he deserves, without a doubt. Will they give Skeens? I mean, he's. I think he's definitely front runner for Cy Young, sure. But can you give it to Skeens over PCA? PCA would be my vote for MVP in the first half, National League. I mean, he just does everything. He does everything. He plays Gold Glove center fielder. Hits for power, speed, hits for average. I mean, he does everything. I don't think you should give an MVP to. I'm on that. I'm in that bandwagon of you shouldn't give an MVP to a pitcher. That's why they have the Cy Young. I mean, how can you give an MVP to a guy who only plays what 30 games? Jason Hayes, welcome back. Southwood, welcome in. We just have these four teams, guys. I'm trying to run them at low prices, but we've got I can't go too low. Rangers, we already have the lowest prices, some of the lowest prices on the app. Should not get an yeah MVP. I don't think pitchers should. That's why they have the Cy Young. It's a completely different position. It's Giants coming off the board. Chase Ace. You like Wood over because you just don't like the Cubs. Hey, I like the honesty, man. I like the honesty. $7 for the Rays. I like the honesty. I can't stand the Cardinals fans. Yeah, oh, you're from Chicago. That makes sense. I can't stand Cardinals fans. We lived in St. Louis for 4 years, and yeah, I'm the same way. C.S. Smith, how you doing, man? Welcome in today. If you guys don't see your team in break number 2 or break number 1, we only have these 3 teams left, but we have about half the teams left in break 2 and 3. We'll be running this back to back to back today. Cannot stand the Cardinals fans. Oh my God. Entitled. Ah. 19 on the Rangers. I have no idea where we're at on these. Mitch, how you doing? Welcome in. You have to be around Cards fans every day. Can't stand them. I just can't stand them. Oh, the in-laws. That's right, the in-laws. I can't stand that, and I can't stand Patriots fans. I'm sorry if you're a Patriots fan. I just can't stand Patriots fans. 35 on the Rockies. Nothing personal. It's just, just the way it is. Cajun Cards, welcome in. If you're a sports fan, you've got that one team that the fans just rub you the wrong way. Bobby John, welcome in, welcome in. Rockies, Rays, Rangers. The three R's. Rockies, Rays, Rangers. Last three teams, and then we break. We're doing 10 blaster boxes, 720 cards. We're doing it 3 times. The Astros fans. Yeah, I don't run into many Astro fans, and we live in Dallas. Yeah. You don't like Cleveland because they always own you. You hate Ramirez? I kind of like Ramirez. J Ram? I think we're talking about Longhorns fans. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I like J Ram as a player. I mean, I understand that I don't like that he's on Cleveland per se, but I mean the dude just produces every year. He just produces. He's a top. He'll be in the top 5 in an MVP this year when it's all said and done. You just can't do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's Rockies, $10 off on the Rockies. Can't go any lower on the Rockies. 35. That's a good deal on the Rockies. 3 teams to go. Do 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 do. J Ram kills most teams though. He kills most teams. He hits good against everybody. Dan, how are you doing today, man? All right, we got a couple offers here. We're going to take the Rangers off the board. Appreciate it. And Mitch is looking at the Royals in break number 3. Let me check. I'm amazed the Royals are still there, but I want to make sure we haven't sold that in a previous. Yeah, it's still available. Royals in 3. Appreciate you, Mitch. I'm doing really good, man. I'm doing really good. Just kind of hanging out here this morning. We're getting closer to break number 1. A little slow to fill on these breaks today. Really wasn't sure if it was going to be busy or slow today. Could have been either or. It turned out to be a little slow. Maybe it'll pick up this afternoon. We do have 2 more breaks to go here. I think other breakers are having a hard time filling this morning too. Probably people sleeping in after the festivities last night. So that makes a lot of sense. Tampa Bay Rays at $8, and then we've got the Rockies out there. Rockies and Rays. Should have some baseball on here in a little bit. Yeah, Ed Bello, welcome back in. Two teams left here, guys. Two teams left. Rockies and Rays. Make me offers. 40 to close. I'm already taking it on the chin, Nat. See, 8 and 35, 40. Taking too many deals today. $3 here and $3 there across 90 teams, and I absolutely get crushed. $3 times 90 is 270 bucks off. Rockies should be selling for 40 as it is. I appreciate the offer though, Nat. Yeah, I've learned that when filling these breaks, you know, if we get some good prices for some of the teams earlier on, then I can take a little bit more off of the teams at the end. But we didn't get good prices at the beginning. Everybody's gotten a deal today. C.S. Smith, welcome in. I will take $10 off that Rocky spot. That's a good price for the Rockies. Now you're gonna make me run the Rays for $1. We'll probably get $5 for it. Oh my goodness. Let's run the Rays at $1 here, guys. And get this closed up. All right, last team mojo. Last team mojo. We're going to put 20 seconds on the clock, and we're going to start this at $1 for the Tampa Bay Rays. If you're already in the break, you won't get charged much extra for shipping. Extra opportunity to grab a team at $8. Satin Bambino cards. There's a couple more breakers there. Satin does breaks and Bambino breaks. I does breaks. Come on, give me $5, guys, so I don't. Yay! There you go, Nat. Nat means I got 41 for those two teams. Oh my goodness, the deals. I feel like I've won. All right. Funny. I appreciate you guys jumping and helping me fill break number 1, break number 2, and 3 are in the store. It's going good, man. It's going good. It's a little slow today. A little slow, I'll have to admit, but all right, let me send out a notification for the first break. We need to get everybody back in here. Thank you. Shipping department's ready to go. Ready to go. Born ready, she says. Dun, dun, dun. Ed Bello says no base vets. No base. If you do not want your vet base vets, just let me know. Ed Bello does not want that. We'll send all the prospects, all the rookies, all that stuff will be sent out. Any chromes, any inserts, anything numbered will be sent out. If you don't want that in the package, just let me know. Otherwise, it'll just be sent out. All of it will be sent out. Let's get the stage set up. really enjoy it. This is a fun break. Fun break. All right, let's get that taken off there. We're gonna move me way down there off the screen. All right, we're gonna give everybody a few more minutes to jump in here because we did have such a long fill time. I'll be right back and we'll get into the first break. All right, break number one. Here we go. Here we go. Break number one. J-Stat says no paper base. You got it. If you don't want your paper, you don't want your we'll send out the rookie cards. Obviously, J-Stat, you still want the rookies, right? And the prospects. No vet base is what we don't send out. No vets, yeah. If you don't want vets, then let us know. Otherwise, we'll be sending them all out. All right, break number one. Break number two has 13 teams. Break number three has 13 teams. We have some good lighting here. Just those three people right now. Hmm? Oh, I didn't see that one. All right, empty box number one. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Look for color, autographs, inserts, all the good stuff. All right, I think we got a good picture there. Salvador Perez. All right, first Rockstar rookie is going to be on Luis Angel Acuna going out to the New York Mets. Yields Montes and Ugarte first to the Royals. Max Clark to Detroit on the prospects, and Basallo to the Orioles on the prospects. Big Christmas, Thorpe and Alcantara on the rookie cards. Didn't have any soft sleeves ready. Huh? What have I been doing on? I'm still on, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know, holiday time? Shipping department's busting my chops this morning. All right. All right, now we can get going. We're all set up. All right. Gilbert Grom. There's Sebastian Walcard out to the Texas Rangers on the VIP. Christian Campbell. Chang out to Pittsburgh on the first, and Leo DeVry, number 3 prospect in baseball right now. San Diego Padres. Acuna, Jacob Wilson rookie card, and Vesta. Oops. No, I think we've got pink in here, and we've got a rookie red redemption. Nice little pack of cards. River Ryan on the rookie card. Yamamoto. No, it's not a rookie red redemption. It is the... I thought that was the redemption. Rookie of the year favorite Nick York. Pena. Santos on the pink paper. First out to Houston. Walker Janik. That's 147 out of 175 on the pink paper parallel. Thomas White to the Marlins. Fuentes to the Braves. Trey Turner, Holy, and Simeon. That's our first color. Should be lots of color comes out of these. These blasters. We've got 10 of them to go. Come on, let's get an early autograph for somebody. An early autograph. We got more color in this one too. Jackson Holiday, Mike Trout, and out to the Twins, Carlos Correa out of 250, 173 out of 250 on the purple paper. Top 100 is going to be Drew Jones. That's Andrew Jones' son, number 96 on the prospect list. There's Amade first. Javier to San Diego, or the Padres, and PJ Morlando first to Miami. James Wood rookie card, Sagana rookie card, and Ben Rice rookie card. This is such a good value break. All the rookies that come out. All right, 2 color cards, 2 variations. That's a good sign for this break. We want to see that color pop off. 2 already. Tristan Casas is going to start us off. Class A. There's Bobby, Cheerio, and Kurtz. Kurtz is a prospect card in here. DeBarge first, Escobar, Runa Escobar. Sammy Hernandez to St. Louis. Quinn Matthews to St. Louis. Alvarez, Ramirez, and Cody Bellinger. A couple of firsts there for the St. Louis Cardinals. Back to back. Last pack, box 1. We are filling another break. We're filling 2 more breaks. We got 13 teams left, and each one of those got our reptilian coming up here. Corey Seager, Adams, and Greatness Loading is going to be Brooks Lee going out to the Minnesota Twins. Lariano, DeVry, Aguilin Perez to the New York Yankees on his first, and Aiden Smith to Tampa Bay. That is the reptilian insert going out to the Tampa Bay Rays. Ozzy Albies, Nato, and Lindor will be the last 3 of the first box. Not a bad box there. I mean, you got 2 color parallels up there. That'll work. No autographs coming, but they're on their way. Matra, Johnson TV, Bud Foster, welcome in. Appreciate you guys stopping by on the holiday weekend. One more pack down there. Blaster box number 2, Card Shark, welcome in. Bobby Witt's going to get us started us off. We got Bobby, Jackson Chiro, Nick Yorkie, and on the Rockstar corner, Norby out to the Miami Marlins. Perez and Andrew Morse to the Twins on the first on the first, and Cam Smith to Houston on his prospect card. Cody Bellinger, Albies, and Zach Nato. Cam Smith. Rock stars. There always seems to be a rock star in that top pack. There's always the rock star. Corey Seager, Bryce Eldridge, VIP going out to the Giants. Excuse me. Just lost my voice. Ashley Andujar to the Colorado Rockies on a first. Braden Montgomery There you go, Braden Montgomery on the White Sox prospect, Lindor Machado, and Julio Rodriguez. This is baseball. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys are just jumping in, stick around, watch the break. We do have 2 more breaks left today. Break 2 and 3 are in the store. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Kind of having a nice holiday weekend here. Hopefully they'll pull some nice cards for you guys and gals. Drew Romo on the Colorado Rockies. That's the Rookie of the Year favorites. This last card always sticks a little. There's Bo Walker. Aaron Estrada to the Orioles on the first, and Klassen to the Angels on the first. Relvis, Kim, and Jace Young on the rookie cards. Still looking for some either an ink or color in this box. I haven't come across it yet. There's Chris Sale. Chris Sale will be the next player to potentially get 3,000 strikeouts. And Braden Taylor's number 79 on the top 100. Upside down Mahia. Slade Caldwell out to the Arizona Diamondbacks on the first paper. There's Pablo Guerrero to Texas Rangers. Josh Noth to the Brewers on the first. L.A. Raffaella and Gunnar Henderson at the back there. This 1 and 2 are the last half. Breaks 1 and 2 today are the last half of this case. Break 3 will be from a fresh case. And then tomorrow we'll finish up the fresh case. We'll do breaks 1, 2, and 3. We'll fill up that last 3 or last 30 boxes. Pete Alonso, Kevin McGonigal on the first paper. Kyle Till to the White Sox on the prospects. Christian Moore prospects to the Angels. Corbin Carroll, Scooble, and Aaron Judge. I picked up a parallel of that Aaron Judge yesterday. We have not pulled an anime out of this case yet. I don't know why I top loaded that. Last pack's a box 2. We got a long way to go here. Long ways to go in this break. Here comes our Reptilian. Connor Norby rookie card. Junior. There's the Roki Sasaki rookie card. JJ Weatherholt on the Greatness loading. Going out to St. Louis. There's Ramirez and last card. These cards always stick together. Nankio. Alvarez to the Angels on the first. Lots of Angels coming out. Dubois to the Twins on the first Reptilian. Jackson Merrill, McClanahan, and Matt Olson. So no color in that second box. Oops. Pick up a Weatherholt on the insert. Box number 3. Good luck on box number 3. Nolan Arenado out to the Cardinals. Seems like a lot of Cardinals coming out too. We've got purple or maroon, something coming in here. Rockstar is going to be Kumar Rocker, the Rockstar, going out to the Ranger spot. Charlie Condon paper. This doesn't look like an auto. Just purple out of 299. Corey Lewis out to the Twins on the first. That is the second Twins numbered card. Number 78 out of 299. Corey Lewis. Kendall on the first and Sullivan to Cleveland on the first. Aaron Judge, Jackson Merrill, and McClanahan. More color coming out. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Come on, Ink. Get us started now. All right, we got Norby Caminero and Sasaki one more time. Charlie Condon, that's the Rockies VIP. God, this is so annoying to have those cards stick. Jonah Tong to the New York Mets on a first, and Suarez to Tampa Bay on the first. Matt Olson, Rushman, and Acuna on the rookie card. $720 cards we'll be looking at in this break. Each break today will be 720 cards. All cards will ship unless you tell us otherwise. 13 teams left in break 2, 13 teams left in break 3. There's Waldrop and Louder. Roki Sasaki and the Rookie of the Year favorites. Tibbs, Louise, and Humphreys. McAdoo out to the Blue Jays on the first. Osbel Gonzalez to Kansas City. Chapman, Sagasi rookie card, and a Rosarena. Hey, Rodney, how are you doing today, man? Jack, welcome in. Jamster. Come on, let's go. We need to get the ink train working. Whitcomb, Brooks Lee, and Paul Skeens. Cam Smith on the top 100. Number 56 out to Houston Astros. DeWalt to the oh, we've got a steal here. These are really short prints. There's Will Smith, Soto, and Schwellenbach on the back. DeWalt on this first, and this is with the I think it's called just steel. It's got like a rivets going around the side of it or something. Do not these might be numbered to 100. Out to the Orioles, Aaron Estrada. We pulled a couple of his parallels yesterday too. It's an Aaron Estrada case. 65 out of 100 out to the Baltimore Orioles. I believe that's called steel this year. So another numbered card. Definitely pulling the numbers out here. We just need a little bit better. Yeah, those we don't see very many of those. Of course, they're out of 100. You shouldn't see very many of them, but we haven't pulled too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 number cards already. Carlos Correa, Mookie Betts. Cards that won't come across. Yofredi Rodriguez to the Brewers. Aiden Smith to Tampa Bay, and Malcolm Moore to Texas. Marte, Kyle Tucker, and William Contreras. All right, one more pack here. That'll just be box 3. We've got 7 boxes to go after this. Shohei Ohtani. Joe rookie card. Amanaga. Greatness loading is going to be Kevin Alcantara out on the rookie card. Out to the Cubs. Elvin Garcia to the Orioles on his first. And on the Reptilian, Jacob Bresnahan. Bowman first Reptilian after the San Francisco Giants. Bryce Harper, Tatis, and Mason win. Finish off. Boy, that's only 3 boxes. Seems like you get a lot out of these boxes. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's keep it going. Steel metal, that's what it's called. Steel metal. I thought there was more to that. 1 in every 675 packs. Not too bad. On a first, too. All right, only box number 4 here. We're not even close to halfway there. Lawrence Butler is going to start us off. Lawrence Butler, Kobe Mayo rookie cards. You got a rock star of Hae-Sung Kim going out to the Dodger spots. Hagen Smith to the White Sox on the prospects, and to Kansas City on his first. Tatis, Mason Wynn, and Langford Got to be some ink. I hope so. We'll run into it. We'll run into it. Sometimes it just comes in bunches. Sometimes it just boom, boom, boom. Never know when. Riley Green, Salvador Perez, Yelich, and JJ Weatherhold. Another JJ insert here to the St. Louis Cardinals, the VIP. Steph, you're out to Cincinnati on his first. Sundstrom first to Seattle. Dylan Cruz, rookie card, and Cole Reagans. Starting to see a little JJ come out of this. Brian Reynolds. Logan Gilbert on the rookie of the year favorites. Out to the Cubs, Kevin Alcantara. There's Maddox, Emerson, and Ugarte. Jair Hope to the Dodgers on the prospect. Christian Campbell prospect out to the Boston Red Sox. Noel Thorpe and Alcantara on the rookie cards. What's going on, Copper? How you doing, man? You guys are just joining us. We do have 13 teams left in break 2 and 3. Shoot me on offers. I'll check those offers as we go. Not much, man. Just kind of hanging out. How was your 4th? Everybody have a good, safe, healthy, happy. Safe is the key word. Moises Ballesteros is going to be the top to the Cubs, number 55. Christian Campbell there again. Andrew Painter to the Phillies on his prospect. Will Simpson on the first to the A's. Acuna, Jacob Wilson rookie card, and David Festa. Yeah, we had a really good day here yesterday. We're getting a lot of rain though this time of year for Texas. Busy Bunders and Matt, welcome back in. Ezekiel Tovar, Jackson Holiday, Trout, Casas, Moore, and Santos. Jonathan Long to the Cubs on a first. Louise to the Diamondbacks on the first. Trey Turner, Jung Ho Lee, and Mark Semien. There's Clase, Bobby, and Cheerio. Let's be Kyle Teal out to the White Sox on the greatness loading. Emilian Petrie, first to Tampa Bay. Christian Campbell, that's a nice Boston Red Sox card there. Christian Campbell on the Reptilian. James Wood rookie card. Sagano and Ben Rice rookie card. Not a bad Reptilian there. Christian Campbell prospect for Boston. He came up really hot too. Kind of cooled off a little bit, but good looking young player for the Boston Red Sox. Greatness. Where do we have the greatness down? All right, not even halfway there. So much to look at in this break, especially for the price. Getting in these a lot of these teams for 10, 20 bucks. Blasters are the way to go, I think, in Bowman this year. I am looking forward to breaking some chrome, though. Some Topps chrome coming up in a couple weeks. All right, this will be the halfway point, halfway box right here. Pete Alonso, Norby. The rock star is going to be Roki Sasaki going out to the Dodgers. Lynn to St. Louis on the first. Bresnahan to the Giants on the first. Corbin Carroll, Scooble, and Aaron Judge. The jumbos are ass. Tell us how you really feel there, Peter. I don't know. We might have broken a few jumbos at the very beginning, but there's another Roki on the rookie card. Carson Williams, VIP out to Tampa Bay. McGonigal Paper. Richard Maddock on the first, and Calaz to Colorado. Jackson Merrill, McClanahan, and Matt Olson. Occasionally we'll run into a 10 boxer that's kind of just so-so, but there's just so much of it that comes out. You get the reptilians, which are kind of nice. It comes out, everything comes out at a pretty fast pace. Just about every pack has a little something in it, and the color comes out too at a pretty good pace. Rhett Lauder, Brooks Lee, and Jace Young on the Rookie of the Year favorites. McGowan to the White Sox on the first. Zach Showalter to St. Louis. Rushman, Acuna, and Chapman. All right, almost to the halfway point. I'll do a recap at the end. Paul Skeens to start us off here. Paul Skeens, Locklear, and Bichette. Be Dalton Rushing to the Dodgers on the number 41 in the top 100. Ortiz and Walker Jenkins prospect to the Twins. The Password Garcia to Boston on the first. There's Sagasi, Rosarena, and Will Smith. Still cloudy out there. Come on, give us something large. Or at least we've got a hobby stores. I think they're calling this a hobby stores. Nice. Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, and Ellie De La Cruz out to the Cincinnati Reds. Steal the deal cards. Hobby shops. I think these are called hobby shops. Or hobby stores. I'm not sure which one it is. Seaver King to Washington, a center to the Braves. Juan Soto Schwellenbach rookie, and Ketel Marte. All right, first half has been pretty. I mean, we've pulled some color out of there, but I have to give the first half of this maybe a C+, B-. See if we can improve on that. Jackson Job. Jack Caglione there for the Royals on the greatness loading. Simpson, Bresnahan, Cabrera to the Texas Rangers on the first, and Paulino Santana to the Texas Rangers on the Reptilian. Kyle Tucker, Contreras, and Bryce Harper. Yeah, so the first half I'm going to have to grade as a B-, C+. We did get the color, we did get the hits, but none of the really big names as we were going through there. We did get some big names on the inserts, but we want to see those on the color. Potentially an autograph or two also. All right, let's bring the second half in here. $13 teams left in break number 2. 13 teams left in break number 3. Shoot me offers. Let's see if we got any offers on those teams yet. No offers on the other teams. Michael Mall, welcome in. All right, second half here. Carlos Correa, Mookie Betts, and Shohei Ohtani. Kobe Mayo is going to be the rookie card. Rockstar rookies. Chen Lin on the St. Louis Cardinals first, and J.J. Weatherholt on the St. Louis Cardinals in the first. Contreras, Harper, and Tatis. First Weatherholt. Dun, 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 dun. Jackson Jobe. Sammy Basala VIP out to the Orioles. There's another Jack Kaggs. Maddox to the Yankees and Calaz to the Rockies. Mason Wynn, Wyatt Langford, and Dylan Cruz rookie card. I think I'd hold on to my Dylan Cruz rookie cards. I think he's going to be all right. Lawrence Butler. Rookie of the Year favorites, Adele Amador. Javier Magallan to the White Sox on the first. O'Neill Perez, the Giants on the first. Yuri Perez and Big Christmas. Yuri Perez may not be a Marlin for much longer. I wouldn't be surprised he got traded away to a contender. Riley Green. Salvi. Emil Morales out to the Dodgers. That's number 36 on the top 100. Walker Jenkins prospect card. The password Garcia to Boston. And Acuna there. And I need to grab some more soft sleeves. We definitely go through the soft sleeves and the top loaders in this break. Hey, honey, have you eaten lunch? What? Can you?
Busy.
I know you're busy, but I'm going to need to eat lunch.
Okay. I'll go eat real quick.
Brian Reynolds. Seaver King to Washington and Barrios to Tampa Bay on the first. There's Jacob Wilson rookie card, David Festa rookie card, and Trey Turner. Starting to see a few repeats in here. So many cards, though, that doesn't surprise me. River Ryan, Tovar, and Bryce Eldridge on the greatness loading. Cabrera to Texas on the first, and Jonah Tong to New York Mets. His first on the Reptilian. Jung Ho Lee, Simeon, and James Wood rookie cards. We got to pick this up, guys. We got to pick this up. Still have 4 boxes to go, but we need to get going. We need some bigger hits. We need more color. We need some ink. Where's the ink? Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Paul Skeens going to start us off here. Got a Skeens, Locklear, Bichette. Drew Thorpe to the White Sox on his rookie rock star. Dewar. Kevin McGonigal on a first. That's going to go out to the Detroit Tigers. D'Angelo Ortiz to Boston on the first. Will Smith and Juan Soto. So we got a McGonigal there. Do 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 do. Carlos Correa here. Mookie Betts and Ohtani. Matt Shaw out to the Chicago Cubs. That's the VIP. Corey Lewis to the Twins on the first, and Lucas Ramirez, Schwellenbach, Marte, and Kyle Tucker. Should have some live baseball starting up here in a minute too. Come on. Come on, color. Jackson Joe. Rookie of the Year favorite is going to be Thomas Sagasi to the Cardinals. Jack Caglione on the prospect Chrome. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Contreras, Bryce Harper, and Tatis. Royals picking up another Cags. Ed114, 22 double deuce. Welcome in, guys. We're running this right back if you guys are interested. Running it right back. Teams are in the store. Lawrence Butler. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. I think we've pulled quite a few of the Dodgers prospects on the top 100. There's Santos, and on the Ray Wave, it looks like, on the first, Caleb Lombavita. That's the, or Lava, I'm sorry, that looks like a Lava to me. 102 out of 399 going out to the Washington Nationals. Mason Wynn, Wyatt Langford, and Dylan Cruz. Print on that is 102. 102 out of 399. That's the Lava refractor. 772 Joey, how are you doing? Welcome in. I've been uneventful. We're kind of in this lull right here. Let's get it going. Riley Green. And on the rookie red redemption, our first one here is going to be Sagano out to the Baltimore Orioles. The red redemption. Another Jack. Fernando Cruz and a Fine on the first. Cole Reagans and Big Christmas. Of course, we're looking for the Jacob Wilson red redemption. That's the one you really want to pull, but Tomoyuki Sagano. I think that's pretty close. Ronaldo, how you doing? Max Brawl, welcome in. All right, here we go. Ryan Reynolds. Kevin Alcantara to the Cubs on the greatness loading. Fabian Lopez out to Miami. First, and on the Reptilian, Luke Center to the Atlanta Braves. Drew Thorpe, Alcantara, and Acuna. Seems like Alcantara is in every pack. Stack down there. 3 more boxes. I will go over all the hits, all the inserts and everything at the end of the break. 2 or 3 boxes to go. Ronaldo, welcome in. The break number 2 that we're filling is the last 10 boxes of this case. Break number 3 will be the first 10 boxes of the next case. There's Vladdy. Next rock star is going to be Jace Young out to Detroit. Lindsey to the Dodgers, Mobley to Cleveland on the first. Machado, J-Rod, and Martinez. Orellis Martinez rookie card. Dun, dun, dun. Where's the color at? Lou Bob. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers on the VIP. Cam Smith. Jan to the Diamondbacks on the first. Flores to the Yankees on the first. And there's the Jace Young and Ellie De La Cruz. Los 213, how you doing? Welcome in. There's Freddie. Kumar Rocker. Kobe Mayo on the Rookie of the Year favorites to the Orioles. JJ Weatherholt on the paper. Espan Gonzalez first to Cleveland, and Yofri Rodriguez first to the Brewers. Gunnar Henderson and Corbin Carroll there. I've yet to see Mate. Zach Wheeler. Justin Crawford to the Phillies on the top 100. Fontanella to the Angels on the first, and Castillo to the Angels on the first. It's amazing how many times those will double up on the same team. There's Jackson Merrill and a Judge there. Angels with a couple of firsts. Junior Caminero. Roki Sasaki rookie card. Waldrop rookie card. Mahaya first. Bazana, number 1 overall pick there for the Cleveland Guardians. Matt Olson and Adley Rushman. All right, so let's some ink. Yeah, some colored ink. I agree. It's been kind of a boring break. We started off really fast with the color, but now it's just kind of base box after base box. Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers on the greatness loading. I mean, there's still stuff coming out. Don't get me wrong. We're just not getting any bangers. Bishop Letson first, and Elvin Garcia, Orioles first reptilian. There's still plenty to just, nickel and diamond. Lots of nickel and diamond going on so far. Which is the sign of a good product. If you get into a break and don't really hit anything and still get a good value for your entry fee, allows you to break more and more and more of it for your dollar. Eventually you'll hit the bangers. Just got to get to it. All right, box number 9. Let's go. We are filling another break. Let me check the offers. Shoot me offers on that next break, guys. We've got 13 teams left. Plenty of good teams still available. Here we go. Oh, there's some color. Green. Corey Seager. How about an Eduardo Quintero flagship autograph on the first, going out to the Dodgers? Nice hit. Just out of nowhere. Quintero first paper. Interesting. Didn't expect to see there. That's the Bowman paper autograph. Nice hit to the Dodgers. Schwellenbach. There's Amade on the first. Arun Escobar, and the green is going to be Malcolm Moore out to the Texas Rangers on the green parallel. That's 313 out of 399. Kendall on the first. Morales to the Dodgers on the prospects. And Bellinger. It's a nice pack of cards there. Maybe we'll get going here in the last 2 boxes. Autograph and color both coming out of that pack. Dodgers getting nice hits. Eduardo Quintero. I think this is a pretty good prospect too for the Dodgers. Somebody will have to chime in on that. 20 years old. 20 years old. Jeez, just a baby. Born in 05. That just amazes me that I see some of these stats. 6 foot 175. A little bit of ink there for the Dodger spot. Maybe we got a loaded box here. JJ Weatherholt one more time on the VIP. I think that's the third JJ insert. Leo Tong to the New York Mets. Suarez to Tampa Bay. Nato and Lindor. Run it back 2 more times today, guys. Running this thing back 2 more times. It'll be the last 10 boxes of this case. And then break number 3 is the first 10 boxes. Adele Amador out to the Colorado Rockies on the Rookie of the Year favorites. McAdoo out to the Blue Jays. Arun Escobar to the Phillies. Machado, J-Rod, and Orelvis Martinez to the Blue Jays. Come on, one more color, one more auto. How about a double auto box? Could happen. Luke Keichel to the Twins, number 66 on the top 100. Dewar and Aiden Smith to Tampa Bay. Kim rookie card, Jace Young rookie card, and Ellie De La Cruz. Oops. There we go. Still have one more box after this. Nolan Arenado's going to start us off. Pete Alonso, Cam Smith. JJ Weatherholt on the paper. Alvin Garcia first. Cam Caminetti on the prospect. Gunnar Henderson and Corbin Carroll. Yeah, any anime would be nice. Any anime. Rooting for Woods or Cruz. It'll just sneak up on us. Junior, Sasaki, and De Castillo. There's Spencer Schwalbach out to the Braves. That's going to be his rookie card. Walcott, Lopez, and Perez. DeWall Joseph to Seattle. That's our prospect. And Urena. That's the reptilian out to the New York Yankees on the first. Aaron Judge and Jackson Merrill. One more box to go. Let's see if we can pull one more autograph for you guys. I will recap all of these hits. And then we'll get to fill in the next break if you're interested in getting the next break. If you're not already in it, I know a lot of you guys got across multiple breaks today. We'll get a live game going in the background also. All right, last box mojo. Here we go. Adele Amador to the Colorado Rockies. That's the rock star. Little Poppy. Bo Walker to the Diamondbacks. A Franklin Arise first going out to Boston. That's a nice hit there for the Boston Red Sox. Rise, big time prospect there for the Boston Red Sox. Do 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 do. Rock stars. There's a rock star. Kraken, welcome back in. Philip, welcome back in. All right, we got Whipcomb, Paul Skeens, Nick Kurtz on the VIP. That's going out to the A's. Tolero to the Dodgers on the first, and Sean Keys to the Blue Jays. One more big card. Dun, dun, dun. Tyler Locklear rookie card. On the rookie, their favorites, Acuna. Gary Gilhill going out to Tampa Bay. First, Cody Freeman to Texas. Soto, Schwellenbach, and Marte. Few more packs. Come on. Mookie Betts is going to start us off. Shohei Ohtani, Jackson Jobe rookie card. You got George Klassen, number 88, out of the top 100. Victor Rodriguez. That's the Dodgers. And purple. Purple Chrome. Purple Chrome first to Tampa Bay. Santiago Suarez going out to the Tampa Bay Rays. Number 95 out of 250. Kyle Tucker, Contreras, and Bryce Harper. So you do pull a lot of color numbered cards. That's for sure. So you can get the big boys. Only got the one ink. Not bad though. Not bad for the price that you're getting on these teams. On a 10 boxer, hard to go wrong. It's like we get another hobby shop in here. Austin Riley, Lawrence Butler, and how about Condon to the Colorado Rockies? Colorado Card Cave. Charlie Condon. There you go. Nice hit there for the Rockies. Tinkins to St. Louis. Perella to the Cleveland Guardians. Mason Wynn and Wyatt Langford. All right, last pack Magic. We should have a Reptilian in here. Maybe it'll be a numbered Reptilian. And then I'll do a really quick recap. We'll run through all of these real quick for you guys if you missed the break. Lazaro Montes to the Seattle Mariners on the Greatness Loading. Pineda to Cincinnati on the first, and Zach Showalter to the St. Louis Cardinals. I think the Cardinals did pretty well here. Dylan Cruz, Yuri Perez, and Cole Reagans. Let me do a quick recap here. Like I said, we are accepting offers. We're considering offers in the next break. It is a good break. Colt, you sent me an offer. All right. Appreciate it. Huh? A couple of them in there. All right. Let me check the offers off real quick, and then we'll do a quick recap here for you guys. Colt's going to take the Cardinals, and Philip wants to take those Rangers. Can't go wrong with the Rangers in this break, man. You get so many cards. A couple more teams coming off the board. Shoot me those offers, guys. Shoot me those offers. 11 teams left. All right, let's look at a few of these hits here. And break number one. This is break number 1. 10 Bowman Blasters. On the Greatness Loading, Montes to Seattle. Schwellenbach to the Braves. Roki Sasaki, rookie card to the Dodgers. Quintera to the Cubs. Aldridge to the Giants. Jack Caglione to the Royals. Kyle Teal to the White Sox. Alcantara one more time to the Cubs. J.J. Weatherholt to the Cardinals. And Brooks Lee out to the Twins. Top 100, we got Clausen to the Angels. To the Twins, it's Keuchel. Crawford to the Phillies. Hope to the Dodgers. Morales to the Dodgers. Rushing to the Dodgers. Ballesteros to the Cubs. Cam Smith going out to the Houston Astros. Braden Taylor to Tampa Bay. And Drew Jones going to the Diamondbacks. Rookie of the Year favorites. Acuna to the Cubs. Amador to the Rockies. Mayo to the Orioles. Sagasi to the Cardinals. Amador to the Rockies. Jace Young to Detroit. Alcantara again. Sasaki to the Dodgers. Drew Romo to the Rockies, right? Yeah, Rockies. And Nick York to Pittsburgh. Nick Kurtz, these are the VIP. Nick Kurtz to the A's. JJ to the Cardinals. Pratt to the Brewers. Shaw to the Cubs. Basallo to the Orioles. Williams to the Rays. JJ again here for St. Louis. Condon out to the Rockies. Eldridge to the Giants. And Walcott to Texas. Rock Stars. Amador to the Rockies. Schwellenbach to the Braves. Detroit picked up Jace Young. Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. Mayo to the Orioles. Sasaki to the Dodgers. Kim to the Dodgers. Rocker to the Rangers. Norby to Miami. And Acuna out to the Mets. We had another. Oh, it's up there. There we go. Reptilian. Showalter to the Cardinals. Urena to the Yankees. Garcia to the Orioles. Center to the Braves. Tong to the Mets. Antana to the Rangers. Christian Campbell to the Boston Red Sox. Bresnahan to San Francisco. DeWalt to the Twins. And Smith to Tampa Bay. Got a couple of hobby shops. Condon out to the Colorado Card Shop to the Rockies. And L.A. De La Cruz on the Steal the Deal cards out to Cincinnati. And in no particular order, the color. There's a JJ base first and a McGonigal first. On the rookie red redemption, Saganu to the Orioles. On the lava refractor, Caleb Lomavita to the Washington Nationals, number 102 out of 399. On the purple chrome first, Santiago Suarez to Tampa Bay. That is number 95 out of 250. On the steel, I forget what it's called, steel, 65 out of 100. Estrada on the first. Paper green, Malcolm Moore to Texas. Walker Janik on the pink, 147 out of 175. Carlos Correa on the purple, 173 out of 250 to the Twins. Corey Lewis also to the Twins, 78 out of 299. And Eduardo Quintero on the Bowman Prospects autograph. I think that's what that's called. That's his first. Eduardo Quintero out to the Dodgers. That'll be it for break number 1. Let me check my offers. We'll grab 10 more boxes. We'll get a live game on the background. This is going to be the last 10 boxes of this case. So final 10 boxes. We have not hit an anime. So if there's one in here, it'll be in these 10 boxes. Not guaranteed, but hoping the number 2 is better. Yeah. Yeah, not a bad break for the Cardinals. There were some nice cards in there. Just nothing massive came out of that box, that break. Still tons of hits, and that's what you want to see in any break, in my opinion. You want to see opportunity. Plenty of opportunity came out of there. Eventually the hits will come. 7.5. Yeah, I was going to say a B-, C+. It was okay. It was okay. We'll just call it an okay break. Arizona Diamondbacks. Phillips wants to take down the Diamondbacks. You got it. And I think we're going to get the shipping department in here. I need to go eat some lunch. I'm fading fast. It's almost 1 o'clock in here. I'm having a hard time getting the words out. Leftover burger. Chicken tenders. Both of those sound good.
Or you can have a healthy salad.
Healthy salad? No, that's probably not going to happen.
We just set those on the table.
Probably not going to happen. All right, so 10 teams left, break number 2. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. Been there sorting break 1. Hi, Bello. Welcome. Let's see. I'm going to run a couple of teams. Curtis is going to grab a quick bite to eat. Got to keep him fueled. We all know how grumpy he gets. Hey, P. Derm. Welcome in. Welcome back. Let's see. Looks like I'm going to run the Reds first. 20-second auction. I'm going to run them for $16. $16. Cincinnati Reds. Hope everybody had a great break 1. $16 on the Reds. Make offers in the store. Just jump, or make offers. Jump in the store, pick up your teams. Cortro, welcome in. Let me know if there's bundles across teams you want or across break 2 or 3. We've got break 2's got 10 teams left in it. We've got break 3 going as well. Break 2 is the last 10 boxes of this case that we've been breaking. So that's where we're at. Let's see. What am I running next? I'm going to run the Cleveland Guardians for 16 as well. $16 Cleveland Guardians. I'm going to move the knife there so I don't hurt myself. $16 Cleveland Guardians. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. We were talking how nice it is that the holiday was on a Friday. And we've still got, you know, today and tomorrow to kind of have the nice weekend. Colorado Rockies are next. I'm going to run them for $36 on the Rockies. Let me know if there's teams you're interested in. I'm happy to run them for you. Happy to bundle. Happy. You all have heard me say. This shipping department. I'm Liz, by the way. I just sit in when he needs a break. And when I need to hear my own voice instead of his. I'd like to come sit in here. Los Angeles, the Angels are next. I'm going to run them for $15. $15 on the Angels. All the Angels cards in these 10 boxes. We do ship everything if you're new to us. We're happy to, unless you tell us different. We're happy to peel out your base vets if you don't want them, if they stack up in your house like they do ours. $15 on the Angels. And looks like the Marlins are next. I'll run them for 16. $16. Marlins. I'll go check offers real quick while that's running. Okay, no offers. Got all the offers taken care of. Evil, welcome in. Marlins are up for 16. The Giants are next. I'm going to run the San Francisco Giants for a $9 bill. $9 on the Giants. Curtis taking a fast lunch break. In the meantime, the Giants are up for 9. Alexander, welcome in. I'm going to run the Mariners next. Seattle Mariners. I'm going to run them for $8. $8 on the Mariners. Let me know if there's teams you're interested in. If you don't see the team you want in break 2, check out the store. Break 3 is also filling. Each break is 10 blasters. We do ship all cards unless you tell us different. Tampa Bay. I'm gonna run them for $8 as well. $8 Tampa Bay. All the cards, all the Tampa Bay cards in these 10 blaster boxes, which are the last 10 out of the case. Break 3 will be a fresh case. Go check out the store for those teams as well. Wait in the shop, is that the price with shipping? Hey, Alexander, so that is not the price with shipping. That is just the price for the team. Based on where you live compared to us is what determines your shipping charge. And I think maybe somebody else on here can help me with this. When you're in the app and you go to buy a team, doesn't it tell you what your shipping charge will be on the screen? Or Alexander, if you can take a look at, as you're looking at the team, usually the first team you purchase, depending on where you live compared to us, you might pay $4.50 shipping. Thanks, Colt. I appreciate that. So you should be able to see that. And then when you, as you buy incremental teams, it doesn't charge you that $4 again. It may have to charge you 50 cents more, 40 cents more. And then when you buy a third team, it charges you another 20 cents. So it kind of stacks them based on the weight. That's how Whatnot does it. So Alexander, let me know if that helps clarify that. If you look in the store at a team, does it show you you're going to pay that $4.50 or whatever the number is shipping? Okay. Yeah, Colt is saying it shows them on the app as well. I just want to make sure Alexander gets his question answered. Gonna run the Blue Jays next. Gonna run them for $8. $8 on the Blue Jays. Pelican State breaks, welcome in. Easy E, welcome in. We've got 10 teams left in break 2. Break 3's in the store. Let me know if you want to bundle across teams or across the breaks. Alexander, that's something to consider, is if you want to bundle a couple of teams, we're happy to do that for you. If you do that before you purchase, we're able to combine some of that shipping for you and save you a little bit there. We can't do it after you purchase. We have to do it before. So let us know if there's a couple of teams you were looking at or a bunch of teams you were looking at. Washington Nationals are next for $20. $20 on the Washington Nationals. And then I'm going right back to the top. I'm going to check offers while that's rolling around. No offers yet. Washington Nationals, $20. All right, back to the top. Cincinnati Reds. $16 on the Reds. Chuckled. How are you doing today? I'll bet you're pretty busy this weekend, Chuckled. $16 Cincinnati Reds. I hope everyone's having a great weekend. Guardians are next. $16 bill there too. Running a few discounts here. Curtis is taking a fast lunch break. Got to keep him fueled and happy. Ed Bello, welcome back. Looks like Kershaw got his 3,000th for him. Ow. Okay, Colorado Rockies. Let's run them for $36 on the Rockies. $10 teams left in break 2. Break 3 is filling in the store as well. Colorado Rockies up for $36. Not yet, you all say. Angels. Let's run them for 15. $15 on the Angels. Colt, welcome in. Welcome back. Angels up for 15. Gonna run the Marlins next. I'm gonna run them for 16. Jason, welcome in. 16 bucks on the Marlins. We've got 10 teams left in break 2. We ship all cards unless you tell us different. And we're at 16 bucks on the Marlins. We've got 10 teams left in break 2. I'm wearing my Whatnot gear for those of you looking at the camera today. Yeah, that is funny. I'm representing today the Whatnot crew. This is not a paid promotion for Whatnot. They did not pay me to wear this shirt. $9. Who am I running here? I think the Giants. The Giants for $9. $9 on the Giants. 10 blaster boxes. And the Mariners will be next. And I'll run them for $8. $8. Colt, are you still in here? $8, Mariners. All the Mariners cards in break 2. $8. Less than $1 a box. Same thing with Tampa Bay. Less than $1 a box. $8. Tampa Bay Rays. 10 blaster boxes. Let me know if you want me to bundle teams or across breaks. Okay, I'm going to run the Blue Jays next. I'm sure you can guess for how much. $8. $8 on the Blue Jays. And the Nationals are next. We'll run them for 20. $20 on the Nationals. Gumball, welcome in. $20 on the Nationals in break 2. 10 blaster boxes. All right, I'm going back to the top. Ed Bello, welcome back. Let's see. I'm running the Cincinnati Reds. Let's run them for 16. $16 Cincinnati Reds. Curtis is taking a lunch break. This is the shipping department. Filling in. And then I'll go back to sort and break 1. Okay, the Guardians are next. Run them for 16 as well. $16 on the Guardians. Kraken, welcome in. Welcome back. Got the Guardians up for 16. The Mariners in the 2 remaining breaks. Let me make sure they're in break 3, J-Stat. Yes, they are. J-Stat, I'll set that up for you. Thank you very much. Let's see. Seattle Mariners. Gotta type. Ooh, can I type? I can type, people. BK 2, 3 for 16. Goodness. Create. All right, Seattle Mariners. Break 2 and 3. I'm going to pin that for you, J-Stat. Thank you very much. That is pinned for you. Appreciate you picking those up. Okay, I'm going to take them out of break 2 and take them out of break 3. Thank you so much for buying from me. I always like to sell stuff when Curtis is away, so I appreciate it. Nathan, welcome in. Cal's cards, welcome back. Welcome in. Okay, so that's done. Let me make sure that took. Break 3, Seattle Mariners are gone. Break 2, we're down to 9 teams. Woohoo! Thank you so much. I think I left off at Cleveland, so I'm just going to keep rolling. Going to run the Rockies next. Colorado Rockies, $36. You can make offers or just jump in the store and pick up the teams you want. Slam Diego, welcome back. Let me know if you want to bundle across teams or across breaks. Right now, we've got the Colorado Rockies up for $36. We do ship all cards if you're new to us. $36 on the Rockies. Not yet. Okay, the Angels. Running them again. I'll run them for 15. $15 on the Los Angeles Angels. Woodrow, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. $15 on the Angels. It's 10 blaster boxes, the last 10 of this case. We also have break 3 filling in the store. There's 9 teams left in break 2. P. Derm, welcome back. I've got to run the Marlins next. I'm going to run them for $16. $16 all the Marlins cards in these 10 blaster boxes. Maddie, welcome. It's like Curtis is back from lunch break. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me, listening to my voice instead of his. Whoop, looks like he's back from lunch. I'm going to go back to sorting. Everybody, good luck on your breaks.
What's going on here? Yeah, excuse me. All right. We also need to get, man, we need to clean this up. Mess. Mess up in here. All right. 772. All right, we got to get a game on here. There's got to be a game on by now. They're just starting up. Cubs Cardinals. How about a Cubs Cardinals game here this morning? There we go. Dun, dun, dun. 10 blasters. Break number 2 today. So we should have the Cubs and Cardinals up here pretty quick. In the background, Pete Crow Armstrong 4. Welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Make me offers. We got 10 blasters here in break number 2. The last 10 blasters in this case. All cards will ship. Matra, welcome in. All right, so let's see what else we got going on. The Rays. Keep running them here today, guys. If you have any interest in any of these teams, just let me know. Beater, and welcome back in. Slow go, man. Just slow haul today. $8 on the Blue Jays. Washington Nationals still out there. Didn't realize Washington's still up there. Miami's got a good checklist. Cincinnati's not too bad. Angels not too bad. Gulf Coast Card Shop. Good morning. How are you? Good, man. Good to hear it. Or the Reds out there at 16. Already in all 3. Who'd you have in the first break, man? I forgot. I guess I could look that up. Phillies. Oh, that's right. You're the Phillies guy today. Trying to think if the Phillies hit any numbers. I don't know if you watched the first break or not. She's in there sorting those right now. Yeah, she's in there sorting those right now if you want to look at them again. David,
there's not much to see.
Oh, yeah.
We did top load a top 100.
Okay.
Justin Crawford, he said, he goes, I don't think I got anything top loaded.
Oh, the Justin Crawford?
Number 47.
Yeah, the top 100. Yeah, he's looking for Escobar.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
For Phillies in 1.
20 boxes left. That's right. Got to keep up the positive vibes. Positive vibes always win out in the end. Guardians at 16. Travis Bazzana is the number 1 overall pick. He's in this prospect. He's in this product. John Hem, welcome in. Settle in and watch a little baseball. Charlie Condon and the Rockies. Take 20% off that Rockies spot if anybody's interested. Busy Bunders, welcome back in. No takers on those Rockies. Connie cards. Connie Scotty. Welcome in. We'll run the Angels out there at 15. 15 bucks on the Angels. That's across 10 blaster boxes. Pulling tons of color out of this blaster boxes. See if we can pull a little bit more ink. This is the last 10 boxes of this case. Have yet to pull an anime out of this case. If there's one in there, it'll be in one of these 10 boxes. I do have the checklists up also. Checklists are up. Should have some live baseball here in just a few minutes. All right, no takers on those Marlins. Let's run the Giants out there. Jay George. $10 on the Giants. That's $1 a box on the San Francisco Giants. Welcome back in, Dan. Dan, you hitting anything today? Hitting anything big? Slow. Seems slow. It seems slow here anyway. I don't know what it's like on the rest of the app, but it does seem slow in here. A lot slower than I thought it'd be. Tampa Bay Rays at 8. Woodrow 1023. How are you? Welcome in. Got the cards at the Cubs. Starting in just a few minutes, we got the 10 or not megas. These are the blasters. 10 blasters of 2025 Bowman. All cards are going to ship. We'll run the Nationals out there. $20. Take $5 off the Nationals. That's Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Also take the poll. James Wood's got 15 votes for NL MVP. His rookie cards are coming out of here, and that is the Nationals. Dan's going to take a shot on the Natties. Appreciate you, man. Nats coming down. 8 teams. 8 teams to go. They've got Colorado up there. Cleveland and Travis Bazzana. Some of the big boy cards. Some of the big boy chase cards coming out of those teams. Cincinnati Reds. Nikki, how are you? Oh, we're on the Guardians here at $16 on the Guardians. That's across all 10 boxes. $91 degrees in Chicago. Now that is weird because it's not that. We're down in Dallas. It's 91, going to be 91 in Chicago and like 85 here in Dallas. Riddle me that one, Batman. Cleveland Guardians. Dan's going to take the Guardians down also. Appreciate you, man. The Rockies, we'll knock $10 off the Rockies and make it 35. CJ's Game House. Charlotte Condon. Pull some Charlotte Condon. Haven't pulled his big autograph yet. Who we got going here? Pomeranz for the Chicago Cubs. Like he's gonna this season in 26 games, 0 ERA. He must be like he's not starting this game, obviously. He must just be in there to pitch the first inning. Angels at 15. Scratching an itch. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a good 4th of July. Welcome back to the channel. We only have 7 teams left here in break number 2. Got how many? We got 12 teams in break number 3. Moving along. We're moving along here. There's the Angels. Marlins are still out there. Marlins have a good checklist. A couple really nice prospects coming out of the Marlins organization. We'll take 20% off the Marlins spots. Chuckled, how are you doing, man? Chuck. Doo -doo -doo. Got a little live baseball going. Just got back from lunch, feel much better now. I think I waited about an hour too long to eat lunch today. $10 on the Giants. Philip, welcome back in. Jomar, welcome back in. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Wind's blowing out in Chicago today. I'd see some fireworks early and often. Dun, 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 dun. We'll run the Rays out there. Tampa Bay at $8. $8 on the Tampa Bay Rays for 10 blasters. We do have break number 3 in the store also. Break number 3 is listed. If you don't see your team in break number 2, break number 3 is maybe there. Send me offers on any of these teams. Be willing to work with you on price. Bundle some teams up if you want to send or save a little bit on shipping. You guys know the drill. We're on the Blue Jays out there at $8. $8 on the Blue Jays. $8. Ben Gut and Woodrow, welcome back in. We're going to run the Reds here at 16 on the Reds. Captain, welcome back, man. Stick around, watch the game with us today, guys. We got St. Louis and we got the Cardinals Cubs right now. First inning. The wind's blowing out, just blowing out hard. Take the pull. Looks like Otani's the. It's not overwhelming though. On our NL MVP. Andrea, that's my sister's name, Andrea. Don't hear that name very often. 36 there on the Colorado Rockies. Colorado Rockies. 36. Charlie Condon is one of the big boy chase cards in this product. Mason went up to the bat here. No takers on the Rockies quite yet. We'll keep running them. Caught him swinging. Knuckle curve. How do you throw a knuckle curve? I need to Google that one of these days. I had that same question the other day. All these crazy pitches that these guys throw nowadays. Knuckle curve. Contreras. Swinging at the first pitch. Ready to hit. I like it. All right, here come the Giants up. Portista, how are you doing today? Just chilling. Same thing, man. Just chilling. Trying to fill a few breaks, watching some baseball. Having a great weekend. Hopefully you're having a great weekend also. I don't know if I can get this sound. See if I can work with the. Well, that audio is coming from a different computer. That's why it's not working. I'll have to work on that another day. Get some audio. Game day audio. Hulkamania. Hulkamaniac, I assume. Good. It's Giants, and then we'll run the Rays out there at about $8. HVAC, how are you doing? Welcome in. About 7 teams left here, guys. Only about 7 teams left here. Jump on one of these last teams. Send me offers. I'd be happy to bundle some of these teams up for you. 10 blasters. All cards will ship. Easy E, how are you? Welcome in. It's 2 walks. Run the Reds out there at 16. Shoot me offers through the app. Be happy to work with you on price on any of these guys, or if you want to bundle some up. $16 on the Reds. That's 10 blasters. Doo-doo-doo. Bases loaded here in the first. 2 walks and a little doink. Run the Rockies out there at 35. $10 off the Rockies. Check this out. My dog is snoring right behind me. Nap sounds good. No, man, don't tell me. You just got in another break, just came in the mail. Guess how it was shipped? Plain white envelope. Why? Why would they do that? I mean, why would there no, how many cards? How many cards and were there top loaders in that? My wife does the shipping, so she's in there just cringing. Yeah, you pay for the shipping. I mean, and the thing is as the seller, you don't get I don't get the shipping money. There's no savings for anybody to ship it in a plain white envelope. I mean, he's going to get charged the same. Or his earnings, the earnings of the seller is going to be the same regardless, unless they go above, you know. Oh, see if he did free shipping. Yeah, that's just weird, man. Yeah. I bet you that's what it is, that they did free shipping. Nah. We throw everything in bubble envelopes or boxes. Everything will be. And the white envelope was ripped. Now we saw a lot on another platform, and we saw a lot of like $1 singles and stuff like that. And we do send in plain white envelopes, but there's ways that you can do it right. But I've bought stuff where people put um, a plain white envelope and they just put it in a soft sleeve, and then they just put it in the white envelope, no top loader or anything. Those are the best. That's crazy. That is crazy. It must have been free shipping. That's the only thing I can come up with. And they're trying to. I don't know. I don't know. Any Red Sox or Yankees in the first 10? She's in there sorting it right now. Yeah, the Red Sox I think had some decent chrome that came out. Burgess, you gonna bring them in here? Yeah, reptilians, but nothing. I mean, nothing really big came out of that first break altogether. Oh, was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a couple reptilian first, Urena, and this is a nice card though. Christian Campbell on the reptilian out to Boston. But other than that, no, nothing really big came out of that. I mean, there's a lot of base, a lot of rookie cards, a lot of prospects in the sort.
Mm.
This is the last 10 boxes of this case though. Those walks came back to bite the. That's two walks that the Cubs gave up. Both those runs scored. Cardinals fans. Oh my god. D-like and Mitch, welcome in. Cardinals fan. Do you see that Cardinals fan on the TV? I don't know if you guys are watching this game too. Rockies here at 35. 35 on the Rockies. Charlie Condon is the Lars Newbar up to bat here. The Rockies at 35, and we are. I cannot really believe how slow it is in the app today. I mean, sometimes Saturdays can be brutal, but $10 on the Giants. We're just not getting any traffic through here. Hmm. Yeah, we have our VIP status back. We're also streaming this over on YouTube. If you want to watch the replays, I'm going to try to work Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday is usually our days off. We'll work on maybe clipping some of the recaps and making some videos over on YouTube. But we are live broadcasting on YouTube at the same time. Silent Dude, how you doing? Kingdom Cards Breaks is the channel over on YouTube. Cards with Lou, how are you doing, man? Grab a team for the 10 blasters. We've only got 7 teams left. And we've got 12 teams left in break number 3. So this is the last 10 blasters of this case. Last 10 blasters of this case. And then we're going to open up a fresh case for that break number 3. You got the Rays. We're going to run the Rays out there at $8. That's less than $1 a box. Send me offers. Be willing to work with you on price. Also be willing to bundle up some teams if you're interested. Or stick around and watch the game with us. It's like they're having a hard time finding this one. Ooh, third baseman came in. Is that just out number 2? Holy cow. Cubs having a tough start of it here in the first inning. That wind is blowing out. Look at those flags in Chicago. 90 degrees and wind blowing out. You figure this is going to be an over game. $8 on the Toronto Blue Jays. Ed and Scott 87. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Just kind of hanging out here. We got the camera working up now. So we got a camera on things. We're going to work on this office setting in the background here this weekend. Got these nice shelves back here, and we're gonna move the desk around. These shelves are gonna be in the back. We're gonna have a little bit better view of things. I'm just kind of hanging out. A little more conscious now that we've got a camera on. $16 on the Reds. $242.04. Welcome in. Philip, welcome back. Jocelyn, how are you doing? Welcome in today. Everybody's having a great weekend. Got the Reds up there, the Rockies. Let's take $10 off the Rockies if anybody's interested in the Colorado Rockies. 35. $10 off. Good price on the Rockies. Charlie Condon is the chase card. Sheesh. That was a long first half of the inning. 20 minutes. Liberatore going for the Cardinals today. Ben Guetta, welcome back in. Oh, I'm gonna take a nap in here today. No, it's just I'm just kind of surprised it's this slow. Bautista's back. Bren Brewer, how are you doing? Welcome in. Number 67. 67. Oh, did you see that pitch? Liebertor's like, what the heck? Dude, that caught all the plate. Jeez. Sounds good. You want the Angels and the Marlins for the rest? I can do that, man. Let me see. Angels would be 18. I want to make sure that they are available for both. Angels and Marlins would be 38. 38 times 2 is 76. Well, we've been running them. I'm going to give you our discount. So we did 15 and 16 is 31. 62? I think that's what we've been running them for. 15 plus 16 times 2 is 62. All right, let me get that set up for you. Marlins plus Angels. I'm just going to make another. Yeah, hey, if you guys don't see your team, we will be running this back again tomorrow. Marlins plus the Angels. Breaks 2 and 3. And those teams are loaded for tomorrow too. If you want to go ahead and jump in the breaks for tomorrow. All right. That's pinned down below. I'm taking them off the other breaks. And the Marlins. Go back to break number 2. Maybe it's the camera. Marlins and Angels down in break 2 and break 3. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. All right, that leaves us 5 teams. Max, Caddy, how you doing? Welcome in. PCA is up here. Runners on first and second here. PCA. Potential MVP in the National League up to bat. Looks like a pretty tight strike zone today in St. Louis. Rockies here. We'll run the Rockies out there at 35. $10 off the Rockies spots. It's like a pretty tight zone. Base is loaded now. Lots of walks. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate jumping in a few more teams today. We've got the Giants out there at $10. All these cards are going to get shipped out on Monday if you're in this break. Monday morning they'll go out in the mail. Should get them relatively quickly. Base is loaded here for Swanson. Popped him up. Out of play. Barely. I don't think there's. Are there any outs? One down, one out. Oh, yes, he did. Lightning cards, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're on the Rays out there at $8. This is for 10 blasters. $8 on the Tampa Bay Rays. Bases loaded. First inning. Man, long first inning here for this game. Doo-doo-doo. Two down now. He may get out of this unscathed. Elaine, how are you doing? Welcome in. We've only got 5 teams left here. Grab a team. We'll get to ripping. 5 teams left. We'll go $8 on the Blue Jays. $8 bill. Still got the Rockies out there. That's the big team still left on the board. Hey Nathan, how are you doing today? Good afternoon. No takers on the Blue Jays yet here this morning. We're doing 10 blasters. We've got, this is the last 10 boxes in this case. Last 10 boxes in the case, and but break number 3 will be a fresh case. Break number 3, if you're interested in the break number 3, there's 10 teams left in that break. That will be a fresh case break. Pack Daddy, how are you doing today, man? How was your 4th? Hopefully your 4th was good. We had a good time yesterday. My son came up and we went to the pool. We went and played some pickleball. Watched a movie yesterday. We ate completely too much food. It's a good time. Good time. Wow, 2 people. J-Stat's possibly still in here. Woo! All right, when does Kansas City play today? 3 o'clock. Royals, Diamondbacks. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I guess I could take a break. We got 3 people filling these breaks right now. I think that's the reason why we're so slow. The same breaks. 10 Bowman Blasters, pick your team. 10 Bowman Blasters, pick your team. At least 2. How dare they not coordinate with us, honey? Oh my god, the dog almost made me crap my pants. I have no idea. There's 4 people trying to fill the same break here today. Probably has something to do with it. MB4545, easy money, welcome in. Oh, the mail. I think we're going to get some Topps Now cards today, aren't we? We have to do a live unveiling of the Topps Now. I think it's going to be Acuna. We could just give them away. Are you going to go check the mail?
Yeah, I'm going to step out here and do that first.
Easy money. Rockies at 35. See what everybody else is selling the Rockets. Maybe my pricing's bad. Bambino is ripping, so he's got all the viewers right now. Let's see, what do you sell? Colorado for? Ooh, jeez. 25, that's ridiculous. J Trader, welcome back in. Sack Attack, how are you doing? Welcome in. They're all Giants at 10. Hey dog, good afternoon. We got a couple games on. We got a game on here. We got Cardinals at the Cubbies going on. We've got a 10 blaster. Pick your team here. Breaks 2 and 3. We only have 5 teams left in this break number 2. About 10 teams in break number 3. And we're filling it again tomorrow, guys. So we'll be running this right back. Those teams are in the store. We have those populated for you. And the next, or tomorrow's breaks, if you're interested. Stu Wood, how you doing, man? Stu Wood, I think you do breaks. I can't remember if Stu Wood is a breaker. Jack, welcome in. The Giants are out there. We'll run the Rays at an $8 bill if anybody wants to take the A's down. The bullpen. 5 teams to go, everybody. 5 teams to go. We'll be getting into break number 2. This is the last 10 boxes of this case. Last 10 boxes of the case. We have not hit an anime in this case. Doesn't mean that we will. Just letting you know that we have not hit the anime yet. Last 10 boxes. Pate Dogs are going to take down the Tampa Bay Rays for an $8 bill. Appreciate you grabbing a team. Let's run the Blue Jays out there for that same $8. Blue Jays in all 10 boxes for $8. We will ship all cards. All cards will go out on Monday. Stick around and watch the game, guys. Stick around and watch the game. The wind's blowing out. No home runs yet in this game, but I'm going to have to think that they eventually get to the pitchers here. Reds at $15 on the Reds. Wilson Contreras. If you have any questions, just let me know. You want to talk some baseball? Got any opinions you want to sell? Opinions not sell. If there's any opinions you want to talk about, any questions? Always love to talk a little baseball. Seth Beards, how are you doing? The Rockies, $35 on the Rockies, and Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon in the Rockies for $35. Middle of the second here. Been a long game here. There's lots of walks in that first inning. Pitcher's starting to settle in, it looks like. Dun, 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 dun. $8 on the Giants. Anybody want to do 8? We're also filling break 3. 10 teams are left in break 3. Colt, welcome back in. Pate Dog's going to take down the Giants. Maybe I got to stop breaking on Saturday. Saturdays have been rough lately. For whatever reason. Fill my breaks a lot faster during the week. During the day. So during weekdays, maybe that's the way to go. Blue Jays at $8. You sent it off from the Reds on last 2 breaks. Let me check that out. Cincinnati Reds. Not a bad team to have in this break. In this platform. Inventory. Offers. You got it. Yeah, we'll take both those offers there on the Reds. 20% off is fair deal. I'll usually take between 10 and 20% offers. Depending on what team it is. Some teams are just easier to sell than other teams. 2 teams left. Did we lose our camera? Oh, there it is. Some reason the camera was wigging out on me there. Blue Jays at 8. Pate, I appreciate you picking up a couple extra teams there. That might be gone. Yeah, the wind is blowing out here today. There's going to be some home runs. Jay Trader, welcome in. This is going to be a lot of runs scored in this game, I believe. If you have the over, I wonder what the over-under in this Cards-Cubs game with the wind just wailing out. I mean, that ball was hit well, but it wouldn't hit that well. Take $10 off the Rockies. Charlie Condon is the chase card. Colorado Rockies.
All right, ready for break?
Almost full.
Oh, do you want a fast break then while I finish?
Yeah, I need to go.
Okay.
Did the mail come?
No, I stood out there yapping, and then the mail hasn't come yet. All right.
Hold on. I don't even know where I'm at right now.
Well,
is this it?
Yes, that's what it should be.
Yeah, we're not getting there.
All right then.
Not even getting close to that. I just want to know what this number is.
Go take a fast break. Let me finish this.
All right. Stop yelling.
Well, go on. The people are waiting. The masses are waiting.
Oh my god. I think we're gonna start taking the weekends off.
Hi everybody. I'm back for just a couple minutes. He's gonna take a last break before we he's gonna take a last break for him before we break these. And looks like he ran the Rockies, so I'm gonna run the Blue Jays. Got 7 people in here. I'm gonna run the Blue Jays for $8. Actually, I'm gonna run them for $7 because there's 7 people in here. One of them might be me, but that's okay. Blue Jays up for 7. Send offers. We've got one more break today after this one. There's 2 teams left in break 2. Break 3 is in the store. We want to get this filled. $7 on the Blue Jays. Gulf Coast, welcome back. We've got 2 teams left to finish filling break 2, and then we will get to break in. Curtis is going to take a quick few minutes so that he's ready for the break-in. I'm going to run the Rockies next for 35. All we have left are the Rockies and the Blue Jays, so hopefully we get these sold off pretty quick, and we will get to break-in. And check offers real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. No offers right now. Rockies up for 35. We just have these last 2 teams. Let me know if you want to bundle across teams, cross breaks. Pick up a team. I'm going to run those Blue Jays again. I'm just going to keep going back and forth between the Blue Jays and the Rockies. Cubs, I wonder if this game is live. I was just outside. Colt, are you on right now? Colt, are you out there? John, welcome in. We've got 2 teams left in break 2 and then break 3. I was just outside talking to Susan about the new Cubs player. I went out to get the mail and she was out walking a puppy. Anyway, it's ironic I came back in and the Cubs are on. The Rockies, I will run the Rockies for, I'm going to mark $10 off them. I'm going to run them for 35. 35 bucks on the Rockies. Oof. Oh, no one, she's probably watching because her Cardinals are playing. Now I see that. Rockies up for 35. 2 teams left. Yeah, it's a live game. Yeah. 2 teams left in break 2. Break 3 is filling as well. I'm gonna run those Blue Jays for 7. 7 bucks on the Blue Jays. Pick up your teams for break 2 or break 3. Let me know if you want me to bundle anything. Happy to bundle across teams or across breaks. We do ship all cards if you're new to us, unless you ask different. We're happy to ship everything. We're happy to hold back your paper veterans if you don't want them. All right, I'm back to the Rockies. Back to the Rockies for 35. D. Millen, welcome in. Oh, yeah. Oh, because you had fireworks there? Yeah, I forgot your dog's name. I should know that, but I don't. What's your puppy's name? Scout. Scout got a haircut, just so you know. I don't know if you're aware. Scout's been trimmed. Rockies are up for 35. Scout looks great, by the way. It's a good dog. Good puppy. Yeah. It's a great haircut, though. Blue Jays up for 7. 7 bucks, Toronto Blue Jays. Gavin, welcome in. We've only got 2 teams left to finish filling break 2. Break 3 is in the store. 10 blaster boxes. 7 bucks on the Blue Jays, less than $1 a box. Less than $1 a box. We've only got 2 teams left in break 2. Grab them. You know, I'm back to the Rockies. Rockies for 35. 35 bucks on the Rockies. Blue Jays, $7. Blue Jays, less than $1 a box. It's a great deal. These 10 blaster boxes, we ship everything. Should all go out on Monday. All cards should go out Monday. $7 for the Blue Jays. 10 blaster boxes. Make offers. Go by the store and pick up what you want. Hi, J Trader. Curtis is taking his last little break before he does break number 2 here. Got 2 teams left. Rockies are next for 35. We'll knock 10 bucks off the Rockies. Hi, Dan. How are you doing today? You're having a great weekend? Rockies are up for 35. We've got 2 teams left. 2 teams left. How are you doing? Are you having a great weekend, Dan? Blue Jays are next for 7. $7 on the Blue Jays. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. We're having a great weekend too. Our son was out yesterday, for those of you that don't know, visiting. Hi, Grant. How are you? And he left Him and his girlfriend left, I don't know, around 11 or so. So it's kind of nice the weekend was, or the holiday was on a Friday, because we've still got all weekend to kind of recover, have a good time. Got the Blue Jays up for 7. There's only 2 teams left in break 2. Break 3 is in the store. We are happy to bundle across teams and across breaks. So let us know what you're interested in. And we've got the Cardinals-Cubs game on. Looks like they're building a cup. I don't know what that is, what the cup thing is in the stands. Rockies up for 35. Dog fan, welcome in. Rockies for 35. Rockies and Blue Jays. The last 2 teams available in break 2. Break 3's in the store. Make offers. We're happy to bundle. 9 people in here. I love it. Got the Rockies up for 35 right now. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. All right, I'm going to run the Blue Jays for $1 just to get down to 1 team. Okay, everybody, look alive. I'm going to run it for only 20 seconds, so have your little high idea. I'd Philip, welcome in. I'm going to run the Blue Jays 20-second auction for $1. Away we go. I hope somebody wants the Blue Jays. Thanks, Dan, for bidding. I always love to sell the teams while he's away. Jay Trader, thank you for jumping in there. Mr. Collector Don, welcome in. We've currently got the Blue Jays in an auction right now. $6 is the going price. If anybody wants the Blue Jays, Dan's winning them now for $6. Looks like it's done. Thank you, Dan, for buying those. Okay, I got 1 team left. It's the Rockies. I'm going to run them for $29. $29 on the Rockies. I hope I get to 35. And away we go. Okay, people. Rockies for 29 for anyone interested. Last team mojo. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. $29 on the Rockies. It's a great deal.
Yeah, that is a good deal.
Oops, Curtis is back. Dan, thank you so much. Anyone else want to bid against Dan for the Rockies? And then we will get to break in break 2. It's always fun to come sit with you. Dan, appreciate you. Appreciate you picking those up. Okay, break 2 is full. Break 3 is in the store. I'm going to let Curtis pin everybody. Good luck, everyone, on the break. It was great to spend time with you.
You want to break a couple boxes?
No, I'm not going to break anything. I got stuff to do.
No.
I got stuff.
You got stuff to do. I'm still in my pajamas. I got stuff to do.
Right.
Max Bra, welcome in. Yeah, good prices there. Good prices. Just want to get to that next break here. Let's see. Let's pin everybody. We're going to start the breaking and pin everybody. Everybody should be getting a notification on break number 2 in here. We're going to go ahead and get that moved down. Camera set up, stage set, and let's go. I don't want that box. I don't want it. Right. 10 blaster boxes. These are the last 10 in this case, so hopefully we got something, a big banger just hanging out in here. Or I get that camera. I'll get everything set up here. Give me 1 second. Here you can see the cards. Colt, welcome back in. C. Moody, welcome in. Mario, welcome in. Appreciate you guys stop by on a Saturday afternoon. Lazy Saturday afternoon. Nice play there. All right, 4DT, welcome in. This is break number 2. The last 10 boxes of this break. We do have another break in the store. It is break number 3. 9 teams left. That is a fresh case. Let's going to be a fresh case in the next break. We're rolling with 10. Here we go. We will ship all the cards. All cards will get shipped out Monday morning. Monday morning. If anybody doesn't want their base vets, let us know. So far, Colt, Ed Bello, J Stat, and Cards with Lou will not be getting their base vets. If you want to be put on this list, let us know. Otherwise, we'll just send everything off with your order. So just let us know if you don't want your base vets. Box number 1. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Color and ink. Color, ink, anime. We got something here in the first pack. Looks like that may be some purple incoming. A little color. All right, here we go. CJ Abrams, a Riverine rookie card, and on the purple paper auto. This is going to be ink also on the first pack out of the box. First pack, be a first. Prospects, Brewers, Chandler Welsh. Chandler Welsh on the purple auto. Prospects 154 out of 250. 154 out of 250 to the Milwaukee Brewers. Right there in the first pack. James Wood rookie card on the Rock Stars. It's a good sign to pull an autograph in the very first pack of the break. Drew Jones on the Prospects and Echevarria on the first of the A's. Jacob Wilson rookie card and Trey Turner. Nice start. Yeah. Anytime you can get an autograph in the very first pack of a break where you're going to open up 70 packs. You might be living right here, guys. This is the last 10 boxes where it's been an okay. It's been an okay case, but I don't think we've really hit a really big banger out of here yet. So, but that'll work. Brewers not. I'm all right. All right. Yamamoto, there's Jackson Holiday and Jack Caglione. VIP out to the Kansas City Royals. Cano Hernandez to Cincinnati on the first, and Janek to Houston on the first. Jung Ho Lee, Simeon, and James Wood rookie card there at the end. Debo, how you doing? Welcome in. Just getting started on break number 2. Break 3 will be a fresh case. We've got 9 teams left in that, and there is a fresh case waiting to be opened. Mike Trout, Costas, and Clase. There's Trey Sweeney out to the Detroit Tigers on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Valorial to Houston on the first, and Sanabria to San Diego on the first. Sagano, Ben Rice rookie card, and Alvarez. 720 cards here in this break. Bobby. There's a Bobby and a Cheerio. Number 33 on the top 100. Hagen Smith out to the Chicago White Sox. Jesus Lopez, the Texas Rangers on the first, and Conrad Kassan to the Boston Red Sox on the first. There's a Bellinger and an Albies. Let's see. The Rock Stars up there. Corey Seager. We've got a card shop in here.
What's a card shop?
Bobby Witt Jr. Lucky 7 Sluggers out to the Kansas City Royals. Hobby Shop. Hobby Shop is what that's called. Nice hit there for the Royals on the Hobby Shop insert. Those are pretty cool inserts. Cobb Hightower to San Diego, and Blake Walters first to Kansas City. Zach Nato, Lindor, and Machado. These hobby shops, those are pretty clean. They do make parallels of these. We haven't pulled a parallel of that in a while. Moo Mike, how you doing? Just getting started. This first box in this 10-box break, we've got a Reptilian coming in. Connor Griffin to the Greatness loading out to Pittsburgh. Colt Emerson to Seattle on the prospects, and DeWall Joseph to Seattle on the Reptilian. That's a prospects. Julio to Seattle also. Martinez and Kim. Nice Seattle pack. Should get a Reptilian on every box has a Reptilian in it. Not a bad first box. Got the Bobby on the hobby shop and a numbered auto. Take it. Break box number 2. Good luck, chat. Dunson TV. Crispy 7. Welcome in. Here we go. It's going to be Luis Angel Acuna on the Rockstar rookie. Marcos Torres to Texas on the first, and Win Haipan, Philadelphia first. There's Orelvis Martinez, Kim to the Dodgers, and Jace Young to Detroit on a couple rookie cards. Jamster, welcome back in. Girl Mixter, how you doing? Trevor Ryan to the Dodgers. Yamamoto to the Dodgers. Nick Kurtz, VIP, out to the A's. He's playing pretty well. Mariano to Cincinnati first, and Bryce Rainer to Detroit on the prospects. Ellie De La Cruz, Rafaela, and Gunnar Henderson. And that last pack. Let's see. I think we got the VIPs right there. Jackson Holiday's leading us off. Trout and Casas. Nick York. Rookie of the Year favors out to Pittsburgh. And Bresino to Detroit on the first. Or Bresnahan to San Francisco Giants on the first. Come on, let's get another autograph. That's autograph number 7 out of this case. For those of you who are counting, we're about ready to get into a fresh case right after this. There's Class A, Bobby Witt. We've got another purple. Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds has been in some trade rumors here of lately. Brian Reynolds to Pittsburgh. Number 91 out of 299 going out to the Pirates. Kyle Teal, Sox. That's number 22. He's been up in the league. Slade Caldwell on the paper. Tibbs to San Francisco. Montillo to Detroit. Merrill, McClanahan, and Olsen. Pulling the color. So much color comes out of these blasters. That's the advantage to these blasters this year, I believe. I don't know if you guys are seeing the same thing, but it appears to me that the blasters are loaded with color. Jackson Chiro is going to lead us off. Base pack here. Aiden Miller to Philadelphia, and a Showalter to the Cardinals on a first. Rushman Acuna rookie card, and Matt Chapman. Come on. We should get our Reptilian in this pack. This box number 2 so far, so long ways to go. It's going to be Kobe Mayo to the Orioles on his rookie card. Greatness loading inserts. Peyton Eels to the Twins. Luis Pena. That's a nice card there for the Brewers. That's one of the chase cards. Luis Pena on the Reptilian first. Sagasi and Will Smith. Good hit there for nice solid hit there for the Brew Crew. Him and Mate are the two guys you're really kind of looking for in on that Brewer side of things. All right, let's get into box number 3. Dun, 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 dun. 9 teams left in break number 3. That'll be a fresh case. Another home run hit there in Chicago. I didn't see who hit that. Nolan Gorman hit a home run there for the Cardinals. Wind just whipping out in Cardinals in Chicago today. Chris Sale. Rockstar is going to be Jace Young out to Detroit. There's a Mate paper first. Kate Horton to the Cubs and centered to the Braves on a first. Soto, Schwellenbach, and Ketel Marte. Welcome in, Jack. All right, we're just in box number 3 here of a 10 boxer. Freddie Freeman, Kumar Rocker, Sebastian Walcott out to the Texas Rangers VIP. There's Nick Kurtz, Nate Nankiel to the A's on the first, and Humphreys to Cleveland on the first. Contreras and Bryce Harper on the base. VIPs. Usually get 1 VIP, 1 Rockstar in each blaster. Also looking for the rookie red redemptions in here somewhere. Norby. Kobe Mayo on the rookie of the years. There's Torres. Jack Penny going out to Detroit. And to Kansas City on his first. Tatis, Mason Wynn, and Wyatt Langford. Come on, more color. More color, more color, more color. Can't have enough color. Card Shark, welcome in. All right, there's Junior Caminero. Roki Sasaki rookie card. Number 16, Noah Schultz out to the Chicago White Sox. Rosario out to Texas. That's a first. And Brito to Houston on his first. Dylan Cruz rookie card. Perez and Cole Reagans. Waldrop. It's like the base pack. There's always seems to be 1 base pack in each one. There's Cam Smith prospects. It's going to be Lynn to St. Louis and Christian Campbell out to the Boston Red Sox prospects. Big Christmas, Drew Thorpe and Alcantara. Bunch of rookie cards there at the back of that pack. We should have the Reptilian in this next pack. I'll start off with a Paul Skeens. Bichette, and it's going to be Leo DeBry. Another number 3 prospect in baseball right now. He's really looks good. Greatness loading out to San Diego. Maddox to the Yankees on the first, and Braylon Payne Reptilian. So that's 2 Reptilians there out to the Brewers. Acuna, Jacob Wilson rookie card, and Festa. Emmett B, welcome back in. All right. Was that just 2 boxes? 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, that was 3. 3 boxes. That's what we got. Counting the reptilians up there. All right. 9 spots to go in that third break. We're going to start off with Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, and Job. Rockstar is going to be Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz on the Rockstar rookies. DeBarge to the Twins. Slade Caldwell out to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Tucker and Contreras. Yep, there's 2 Reptilian Brewers so far. No Mate, though. Payne and Pena. Also got the autograph. Shota. Carson Benj out to the Mets on the VIP. Torres to Texas, and Mariano Cincinnati on the first. Bryce Harper, Tatis, and Mason Wynn. Yeah, hits are hits, man. You really just don't know, and a lot of times you don't know in the Bowman. Somebody figures it out, and all of a sudden everybody wants their cards. Kobe Mayo. Rhett Lauder, Rookie of the Year favorites out to Cincinnati. Bryce Rainer to Detroit, and Owen Wild to Tampa Bay on a first. Wyatt Langford, Dylan Cruz, rookie card, and Yuri Perez. Still have a long ways to go here. Not even halfway. Much better boxes. Yeah, the last break was just a little ho-hum. All right, we got something in here that's not supposed to be in there. That may be a green rock star. Salvador Perez, Yelich. And this may just be a out of 99, the rock star. Not quite sure. Or greatness loading. It's one of the two. Rookie card out to Washington, Dylan Cruz. On the greatness loading. Nice hit here for the Washington Nationals. Dylan Cruz, number 22 and 99. Yeah, it is a really pretty card. Green. Nice hit there. Jack Caglione, number 14 on the top 100. Out to the Royals. Gary Gilhill. There's Brasino, and we've got purple. We got a purple Reptilian also. This has been a nice pack here. Purple Reptilian on the first, going out to Cleveland. Jackson Humphreys. Number 80 of 199. Cole Reagans, Big Christmas, and Drew Thorpe. 2 number cards in that pack. Jackson Humphreys. Some more colors flying out of these packs right now. Jock. Yes, this red out of 5 would be really cool. Green's not bad though. A little Christmassy. Kind of a little Christmas card. Put that on a stand. Ryan Reynolds, DeGrom, Abrams, Gonzalez, Tinkins. Got Tibbs the third going out to San Francisco, and Moreo to the Cleveland Guardians on the first. Alcantara, Ronald Acuna, and Jacob Wilson rookie card. And should be a reptilian in this pack also. And there is River Ryan. Tovar. There's Lazaro Montes, Seattle greatness loading. Montiel to Detroit. And to Kansas City on the Bowman first reptilian. Vesta Turner and Jung Ho Lee. All right, that's box number 4. Not quite to the halfway point. The 40% of this break. Yeah, last break was just, sometimes you do that. You just grab the wrong. I guess I grabbed the wrong boxes out of the case. I don't know. We're going to have a fresh case in break number 3. Fresh case and break number 3. We have been pulling the ink out of this case too. See if we can get one more autograph here before it's said and done. Maybe a couple more nice parallels. Lou Bob. Rockstar is going to be Job to Detroit. JJ Weatherholt on the first paper. Eels to the Twins and Caminetti to the Braves. Rafael Henderson and Carroll. The first 10 boxes were, I gave it a C+. It was pretty uneventful. I mean, we pulled one autograph out of there, but just nothing. There's lots of color, but none of the color really hit. Oh, the first 10 boxes. So this is the fourth 10 boxes here. We did the first half of the case on Thursday, and it was pretty good. It was pretty solid. Aiden Miller, VIP. Gonzalez, Penny, Perez, Horton, and Nankeel on the first. Scooble Judge and Jackson Merrill. I think the third break, the third of the 4, was probably the worst. It's going to be what I would say. Zach Wheeler coming in. Pete Alonso, Norby rookie card. Alcantara on the rookie card. Rookie the favorites. Rookie of the year favorites. Humphreys to Cleveland and Mitch Jebb to Pittsburgh on the first. Matt Olson and Adley. Come on, color. Keep coming. All right, all you had to do was talk it. I think that may be a purple lava. Right there. Caminero, Roki, and Cade Castillo. Jose de Paula. Dodgers, number 21 on the prospect. Dubois. Jack Penny on the first. Like a Ray Wave. Looks like a Ray Wave. Purple Ray Wave first to the Atlanta. Didier Fuentes. 224 out of 250 going out to the Atlanta Braves. Acuna, Chapman, and Sagasi. We need a JJ auto. Absolutely, man. I agree with you. Color's flying. It's just it's pretty impressive how much color comes out of these blasters this year. Waldrop. Here's our base pack. Waldrop, Louder, Brooks, Lee, Estrada, and Loma Vida. Rosario to Texas, and Nick Kurtz, prospect card going out to the A's. Will Smith and Juan Soto. All right. Last pack of the first half. Here we go. Paul Skeens. It's going to be Dylan Cruz one more time. Now you got the rainbow going. There's the green and the base. Dylan Cruz, Max Clark, Brito, and on the reptilian, on the first to Philadelphia, when who? Philadelphia Phillies. Schwellenbach, Marte, and Tucker. Not really sure how to pronounce first part of that name. All right, it's not a bad first half. See if we can continue the trend in the second half of this. Simo and good for a scuffle. Welcome in, man. We're in the middle of a 10-box blaster break. We have one more in the store. We only have 9 teams left in that break. That will be a fresh case of blasters in break number 3, and then we're going to do the rest of that case tomorrow. Here we go. Super Coops, how you doing? Trey, how you doing? Welcome in. Here we go. Second half. Holiday, Trout, and Casas. Brooks Lee to the Twins on the Rock Star. Aiden Miller to Philadelphia. Jacob Wright to the Dodgers. Simeon James Wood rookie card and Segato rookie card. If you are interested in getting in the next break, just shoot me an offer. Emmanuel Classe, Bobby. Travis Bazzata, number 1 overall pick there for the Guardians on the VIP. Peyton Eels and Cade Horton. Ben Rice rookie card and J-Ram. Into the 4th there on that Cardinals game. Oops. What a monster. What a monster. Jackson Jobe on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Nankeel and Alex Mooney to Cleveland. Cody Bellinger, Albies, and Zach Nato. Vladdy's going to start us off. Vladdy, Altuve, and Abador. There's Charlie Condon, number 7. One out to the Colorado Rockies. Humphreys to Cleveland and Jack Penny to Detroit. A couple of these are doubling up now. Julio. These chromes have been doubling up. Eager Sports Cards, welcome in. There's Charlie Condon looking for his autograph. Also, that'd be a sweet card. Number 7 on the prospect top 100. For sale, Freddie Freeman, Flores, Bo Walker, Rosario to Texas, and Pan to the Philadelphia Phillies. Orelvis, Kim, and Jace Young rookie cards. One more pack here. We got 4 more boxes. Kumar. It's going to be Brooks Lee on the greatness loading. That's going to go out to the Twins. Slade Caldwell Paper, Anderson Brito on the Houston, and Johnny Level to San Francisco Giants. That's the first Reptilian. Ellie De La Cruz, Rafaela, and Gunnar Henderson. Finish off box number 6. His super auto was hit. No kidding. That would be so cool. We haven't hit a, I think we've hit a super in this product this year. Yet. Dun, dun, dun. Haven't hit one yet. Yeah, that's a big card. Came out of a hobby. Rhett Louder. Jacob Wilson out to the A's. That's his rookie card on the Rockstar. Johnny Levels San Francisco. Mitch Jeb to Pittsburgh. Matt Olson and Adley Rushman. We've got, this is box number 7. Box number 7. 8, 9, and 10 still to come. Brooks Lee, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin VIP to Pittsburgh. Card just sticks. Janik. Santana to Texas. Urena to New York. Acuna rookie. Chapman and Sagasi rookie. Woodrow, how are you doing? Dirty Draws Laundry. Bo Bichette, Mookie, and Kumar Rocker out to Texas. That's on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Carson Bench to the Mets. Nick Kurtz out to the A's on the prospects. Will Smith and Juan Soto. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We're having a great time filling some breaks here today. It's a great product. The blasters are the way to go. Shohei Ohtani is going to start us off. We got some purple coming in here. Jackson Joe. Also out to Milwaukee. Jeez. Christian Yelich. 218 out of 299. To the Brewers. Slade Caldwell, number 72, out to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Quintero to the Dodgers and Wilkeson to Cleveland. Schwellenbach, Marte, and Kyle Tucker. The Purple People Eaters. Yeah, that's another Brewer, man. The Brewers are doing really well in this break. No Mate, no big Mate yet, but plenty of hits. All right. Soda. Lawrence Butler, Calas Estrada, and Sullivan. Charlie Condon on the first. That's going to go out to the Colorado Rockies. J.J. Weatherholt. Boy, you don't see these two cards back to back very often. Condon and Weatherholt's back to back. Contreras, Harper, and Tatis. Like to see their autographs hit back to back. You doing this? Are you doing the same break? Woodrow. I think there's oh, on Bambino's channel. Yeah, I saw that. It's has it been a slow fill for you today? There's like 4 people breaking this thing. Yeah, breaking the same thing here today. Devers Green and Salvador Perez. There's Luis Angel Acuna rookie card on the greatness. Morris, Andrew Morris to the Twins, and Carson Bench to the New York Mets. Reptilian Prospects. Wynn Langford and Dylan Cruz on the rookie card. That's been a little slow. We have 9 more teams. I mean, it's not too bad. We have 9 more teams in that last break. All right, we still have 3 more boxes here. 3 more boxes. Let's see if we can pull one more auto out of this case. Pulled 7 autos so far. Let's see if we can make it an even 8. I don't know what that means, an even 8. I just said it. Looking to make some money. Jeez. Good luck. Here we go. Roki Sasaki. Rockstar is going to be Roki Sasaki also out to the Dodgers. Tolero to the Dodgers also on the first. And Little Poppy, David Ortiz Jr.'s Texas Rangers first. Wyatt Langford, Dylan Cruz. Yuri Perez. By singles. I think he meant doing breaks, but again, good luck. It's not easy. It's not as easy as one might think to be running breaks. I've been sitting here for 6.5 hours right now. It is a grind. It's a blast, so we love it. Brooks Lee, Travis Bazana, VIP. Sean Keys to the Blue Jays. Gary Gilhill to Tampa Bay on the first. Cole Reagans, Big Christmas, and Drew Thorpe. Yeah, doing breaks is not. It's a lot of people try it. All right, here we go. Paul Skeens. What else we got in here? Jace Young on the Rookie of the Year. D'Angelo Ortiz, Rodriguez, Dodgers first, and Perdomo out to the Braves. Alcantara, Cunha, and Jacob Wilson on the rookie card. P. Durham, the breaking or the breaker or the breakee? Which one? The breakee, yeah. The breakee is I think there's some ways that you can show Otani. Bubba Chandler out to the Pirates. That is a number 11. Tinkins to St. Louis, Pineda. Festa Turner and Jung Lee. I think that there's ways you can increase your odds getting into breaks, but absolutely, absolutely, you got to keep them low. All right, we've got a card shop in here. It looks like a card shop or a hobby shop. It's going to go out to the LA De La Cruz and the Cincinnati Reds. Steal the deal cards. McGonigal paper. Max Clark to Detroit. Zhang to the Dodgers. James Wood and Suganu. Yep, true. P. Durham, that's absolutely correct. It can also go the other way, though. Lawrence Butler. Connor Griffin to the Pirates on the greatness. Chang to the Pirates on the first. And Marcos Torres, first reptilian to Texas Rangers. Ben Rice, rookie card. And J-Ram. Even the affordability to get into a 10 breaks. I mean, if you're a collector, I mean, there's different ways to do this. If you're a collector, you know, to get in 10 boxes of blasters, and you're looking at close to $400 worth of product here. And this is a value break. All right, we got box 9. We got box number 10. We got 9 teams and then fresh case coming up. Fresh case coming up in that last break. 9 teams. We need some more color. We need one more auto. I'm shooting for one more auto here. Rockstar is going to be Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz has hit quite a bit. Charlie Condon on the first. Paulino Santana to Texas and Lynn to the Diamondbacks in the first. Ben Rice, rookie card there. There's Colby Mayo, Riley Green, and Leo DeVry on the VIP going out to San Diego. Urena out to the New York Yankees. Carson Bench to the Mets. J-Ram, Bellinger, and Albies. Leo DeVry. You're going to be hearing a lot about that kid in the next couple of years. Going to be one in this box. You're calling your shot. Yeah, we haven't seen very many of them in this case. Salvi, Yelich, and Reynolds. Rhett Lauder, rookie of the year. Quintero to the Dodgers on the first. Loma Vida to the Washington Nationals on the first. Zach Nato, Lindor, and Manny Machado. Come on. Come on, Bowman. TJC, how you doing? Rodney, welcome back in. Oh, we got blue. Blue Reptilian, it looks like. That's going to be a nice little card. Gilbert DeGrom, and oh, we've also got a, what is this? Another green parallel? Del Amador on the aqua. That looks more aqua to me. Del Amador, that's kind of ghostly. That is kind of slick. It almost looks like an eerie ghost feeling. 41 out of 125. Huh? Northern Lights? Yeah. That is pretty cool. 41 out of 125. PJ Merlando, number 74 in the top 100. We've also got a Wilkinson and Blue Reptilian. First, oh, Blue Shimmer. I'm sorry, Blue Shimmer. Blue Shimmer first going out to Washington. Carlos Tavares. Carlos Tavares, number 135 out of 150. Julio Martinez and Kim. Another pack with 2 number cards in it. Yeah, they are. I agree with you. I think that I mean, that's 2. That's a green and an aqua. Pulled a lot of number cards out of this case. And 7 autographs, too. So far. All right. How about we pull one more auto before it's all said and done? C.J. Abrams, Yamamoto, Berrios, Charlie Condon on the first, going out to the Colorado Rockies. Tavares on the first, going out to Washington. Jace Young, Ellie De La Cruz, and Rafaela. Another Condon. All right, last pack, and then we have one more box. Here we go. Mike Trotz. Roki Sasaki on the rookie card. On the greatness loading. Anders Morris to the Twins. And on the Reptilian this time, it's going to be Jose Perella out to the Cleveland Guardians. Henderson, Carell, and Skubal. One box. Last box of this case. Like I said, guys, we are going to have one more break here today, and it will be a fresh case. All right, here we go. I'll do a little recap at the end. Recap all these hits. You guys get a little better idea of what we hit. All right, so there you go. Empty box number 10. Good luck, everybody. Come on, let's talk about an anime. Anime in this first pack. Right here. Yeah, maybe not. It's going to be Rockstar Sagasi out to the Cardinals. Hampton to New York on the first. And Cruz to San Diego on the first. Jace Young, rookie. Ellie De La Cruz, and Rafaela. Kumar Rocker. Leo DeVries, again, they're on the VIP. That's times 2. Montes to Seattle, Prospects, and Ugarte to Kansas City on the first. Gunner, Carroll, and Skubal. Pete Alonso. Be Dylan Cruz again here. This time it's on his Rookie of the Year favorites. Corey Lewis, Sebastian Walcott to Texas on the prospect. Jack Lyons first to Tampa Bay. Aaron Judge, Jackson Merrill, and McClanahan. All these cards are going to go out Monday morning. They'll be dropped off Monday morning. Roki Sasaki on the rookie card. What is this? Oh, that's the Sebastian Walcott to Texas on number 18, Charlie Condon paper. Louis Pena on the first, and Braylon Payne on the first. Couple more Brewers there for you. And Acuna. More packs to go here. We got light blue paper here. Rhett Lauder, Whitcomb, Lee, Skeens, Andujar. On the first to Tampa Bay, Emilian Petrie. That'll be a Bowman first out of $4.99 on the light blue. Going out to Tampa Bay. Jesus Mate. Finally, we get a Mate. Laura on the first. Chapman, Sagasi, and a Rosa Reina. Mate's been kind of missing in action since the first break. First break, we hit some couple of Mates. Hit the green shimmer Mate. Last pack here, guys. Last pack. Good luck, everybody. Bo Bichette's J.J. Weatherhold on the greatness loading. Chase Burns. It's like they missed a chrome in there. Will Smith, Juan Soto, and Schwellenbach. Make sure I didn't miss a card in there. Chase Burns. And that's it for break number 2. Break number 3 is in the store. I'm going to do a quick little recap here. If you're interested in getting any of those teams in the fresh case, shoot me offers. I thought that was a pretty solid break. Just the amount of color that came out. Numbered cards. A lot of numbered cards. There was a Mate in there. Already been taken away. Charlie Condon, Weatherholt, and another Condon. And there was a Mate on his first also. Hobby shops, you got Ellie De La Cruz, Steal the Deal cards, and Bobby Witt on the Lucky 7 Sluggers. And let me check offers. Like I said, that the last case is going to be a fresh case. Arizona coming off the board. The Mate? Yeah, we just pulled it. It was just a base first chrome. We pulled the green shimmer in, yesterday or 2 days ago. Dylan Cruz on the Rookie of the Year. Rhett Lauder. Jace Young. Kumar Rocker. Jacob Jobe. Alcantara to the Cubs. Rhett Lauder to the Cincinnati. Kobe Mayo out to the Baltimore. Nick Yorkie and Trey Sweeney also at Detroit. On the VIPs, Leo DeVries, doubling up on that one. Travis Bazzana, Connor Griffin, Travis Bazzana, Aiden Miller, Benj Walcott's, Kurtz to the A's, and Jack Caglione, Jack Cags to the Royals. On the top 100, Chromes, Sebastian Walcott to Texas, Orlando to Miami, Bubba Chandler out to the Pirates, Caldwell to the Diamondbacks, Condon out to the Colorado Rockies, Napala to the Dodgers, Jack Cags to Kansas City, Noah Schultz out to the White Sox, Kyle Teal to the White Sox, and Hagen Smith to the White Sox. Didn't go over those yet. Greatness loading, JJ to the Cardinals, Roki to the Dodgers, Connor Griffin to the Pittsburgh, Acuna to the Mets, Brooks Lee to the Twins, Cruz to Washington, Montes to Seattle, DeVries again here to San Diego, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and Griffin to Pittsburgh. Rockstar rookies. Sagasi to the Cardinals, Dylan Cruz of Washington, Sasaki to the Dodgers, Wilson to the A's. Brooks Lee to the Twins, Jackson Jobe to the Detroit Tigers, Dylan Cruz, Washington, Jace Young to the Tigers, Acuna again, and James Wood out to Washington. On the Reptilians, Perella to the Cleveland Guardians, Torres on his first to the Texas Rangers, Benj to the New York Mets, Johnny Level first to San Francisco, Pan to the Phillies on the first, and to Kansas City on the first. These are all Reptilians. Braylon Payne and Louis Pena, couple of Brewers there, both Reptilians. DeWall Joseph to Seattle. On the, boy, I don't know. Some of these are purple, some of them are magenta. Out of 299, Brian Reynolds to Pittsburgh. 91 out of 299. That's paper. On the Ray Wave, purple Ray Wave, 224 250. Didier Fuentes first to the A's, or to the Atlanta Braves. This is also a purple Reptilian first. Jackson Humphreys, 80 of 199 to Cleveland. On the baby blue, light blue, Emilian Petrie to Tampa Bay. Nice color match there on the first. 45 out of 499. Christian Yelich, paper, 218 out of 299. Blue shimmer first. Carlos Tavares, number 135 out of 150, the Nationals. Adele Amador on the Rockstar Aqua, 41 of 125. That's a sick looking card. Another good one here. We got Greatness Loading, Dylan Cruz Green. Rookie card, 22 out of 99, going out to the Washington Nationals. And Chandler Welch is going to be our autograph, 154 out of 250 on the purple paper autograph. Chandler Welch, 22 years old. And that'll be it for break number 2. Break number 3 is in the store. We have 8 teams left, or we had 8 teams left. And I'm going to open up a fresh case. Let's find a fresh case. Meantime, shoot me offers on any of those teams that are left. Let's get those teams up for you. Cleveland, Colorado, San Francisco, St. Louis, Tampa Bay, Texas, Toronto, Washington. Thanks, Sonny. So this will be the first 10 boxes out of this case. We're going to do the rest of the case tomorrow. Ladler, how you doing, man? All right, there we go. First 10 boxes of this case. 10 blaster boxes. Fresh case. 10 blaster boxes in a fresh case. Eight teams to go. Jamster, welcome in. Let's run the Guardians here at 16. 16 on the Guardians. Like I said, I got a little bit of room on some of these teams. Just shoot me offers. We might be able to work some out. If you want to bundle some teams in this last break, let me know. Cardinals. I'll throw the Cardinals out there next. I've been selling those Cardinals for $40. There's the Cardinals at 40. JJ. Going after JJ. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Break number 3 is the only thing left in the store. Fresh case. Pick your team, make offers. Whatever we need to do to get a deal done. Yeah, the Tigers got a lot of cards in the Tigers and Rangers. I just get a ton of cards in this product. All right, what do we got in the score here? 4-3 Cubs. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Give me 1 second, guys. Bull, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, here we go. She's 7 teams left. Eric, welcome in. Let's put $7 out there on the Blue Jays. If you see a team you like, shoot me an offer. No such thing as a bad offer. Adam, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We'll roll the Nationals out there at $19 on the Nationals. Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Rookie cards, parallels, inserts. James Wood, Nationals at 19. Slather, how you doing this weekend? Did you have a good Yeah, I can bundle those for you, man. I'm just gonna make a note. I'll do them right after we get done breaking. J Trader O's on Sunday. Yeah, if you guys are interested, we are being running this right back tomorrow. We have 3 breaks that are listed. If you're interested, grab one of those teams. It'll be the last 3 or the last 30 boxes. We're going to do the first 10 boxes here today, and then we'll do the rest of that case tomorrow. All right, so we got the Nationals off the board there. We'll run the Guardians out there at 15. Good price on the guards. 6 teams to go. Hey, hon. Yeah. You got a minute? Let's run the Rockies out there at $29. $29 on the Rockies. Good price on the Rockies. Can you do this for a second?
Good.
I'm going to go
take a walk.
Take a walk.
Hey everyone, shipping department back. Let's see. We got the Rockies up for 29. Giants are next. Let's run them for $9. Send offers in the store or offers in the chat. Just go by and pick up your team. Giants are up for 9. Let's check offers real quick. Let me know. We're happy to bundle across teams for you. Appreciate everybody jumping in the breaks today. Jeremy, welcome in. We've got the Giants up for 9. We've got 6 teams left in break 3. As Curtis mentioned, this is a fresh case. This is the first 10 boxes out of the new case. Break 2, we finished up previous case. Tampa Bay Rays are next. Let's run them for $8. $8. $8 on Tampa Bay. Curtis just stepped away for a minute, take a little break himself before he jumps into this third one here. 6 teams left. Tampa Bay is up for $8. We do ship all cards if you're new to us. Texas Rangers, $20. Lots of cards on the Rangers. There we go. $20 on the Rangers. Oof, sorry. Kicking the desk here. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Great 4th. I guess the weekend's just now started. Hope everyone had a great Friday night. Friday and Friday night. $20 on the Rangers. Bargain. Let me know what team you want me to run. Blue Jays are next. We'll run them for $8. $8 on the Blue Jays. Blue Jays up for $8. Loud Dog, welcome in. Happy weekend. $8 on the Blue Jays. We've got 6 teams left in break 3. Break 3 is a fresh case. We're going to do the first 10 boxes today and the last 30 boxes tomorrow. Tomorrow's breaks are also out there. If you want to jump into those, I think you guys can see them. $16 on the Guardians. The Guardians are up for 16. 6 teams left. Can hear the birds chirping outside. Rockies are next. Run those Rockies for 35. 35 on the Rockies. Woodstock, welcome in. Woodstock from the Peanuts character. I was thinking about, is it Woodstock, New York? Colorado Rockies up for 35. Next up is the Giants. San Francisco. Run them for $9. $9 for San Francisco. You can see we've got 6 teams left. Make offers. Bundle. We're happy to bundle across teams for you. Just checking offers real quick. Giants are up for $9. Who's next? Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay Rays. We'll run them for $8. $8 on the Rays. Less than $1 a box. 10 blasters. Fresh case. It's our break 3 today, but we had to get into a fresh case to get this one done. And then we'll do the rest of the case tomorrow. But right now, the Tampa Bay Rays are up for $8. Rangers are next. Knock $5 off the Rangers. $20 on the Rangers. $2 a box. Let me know if there's a team you want me to run. Blue Jays are next. Blue Jays for $8. $8 on the Blue Jays. And then I'm going back to the top. P. Durham, welcome back. You're having a great weekend. Got the Blue Jays up for $8. And the Guardians are next. Run those Guardians for $16. $16 Guardians cards. 10 blasters. Fresh case. Break 3. MB, welcome back. All right, we'll run those Rockies next. Jay Hill, welcome in. 35 bucks on the Rockies. 10 blasters. Break 3, although it is a fresh case. We'll do the first 10 boxes today in break 3, and then we'll have 3 more breaks that are already set up for tomorrow. The Rockies are up for $35. 6 teams left to finish out break 3. Giants are next. Run those Giants for $9. Giants, $9. Make offers in the store. Let me know if you want to bundle teams across the break. Save a little bit on the shipping. Tampa Bay Rays are next. Gonna run them for $8. Scratching, welcome in. Gonna run Tampa Bay for $8. Checking offers real quick. No offers. 6 teams left. Finish out the day for us in break 3. Tampa Bay's up for $8. And we'll do the Rangers next. We'll run them for 20. Let me know if there's a team you want me to run. Happy to do it. $20 on the Rangers. Ooh, scratching. Thanks for bidding on the Rangers. I always love to sell teams when Curtis is away. Something exciting about it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's a good deal on the Rangers. Appreciate you. Good luck in the break. And then there were 5. And then there were 5. I'm going to run the Blue Jays. I'm going to run them for $8. $8, Blue Jays. Less than $1 a box. This is a fresh case. We finished up the last case at the end of break 2. It's a fresh case we're getting into. Seems like Curtis is back. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate you. Scratching, thanks for your purchase. Well, I got to sit in the chair. Everybody, good luck on the break.
Thanks, honey. So we're getting a new chair. Been saying that for months. Been saying it for months. We're getting a new chair. It's the final straw. It's falling apart. Yeah. All right, where are we at? Georgia Bob, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, let's run a couple of these at $1. Let's run the Blue Jays at $1. Toronto Blue Jays up at $1. I want to get this last one closed out today. $1 on the Toronto Blue Jays. Anybody wants the Blue Jays today? $1. I'll also run the Rays for $1 right after this. Mott's. $5 there for J Trader on the Blue Jays. We're going to run the Rays right back here. The Rays at $1. $1 on the Tampa Bay Rays for 10 blasters. All card ship. $3 on the Rays. BBH, welcome in. $5 on the Rays for the all 10 blasters. Tampa Bay Rays. Jay Trader taking it down. All right, let's run the Giants here at $1. San Francisco Giants at $1 on the 10 blasters. Jeez, that's a home run. No doubter. Jay Trader is taking it down. $5 for the San Francisco Giants. Usually an $8 to $10 team here, so you get anything less than that, you're getting a nice discount. Jay Trader taking it down. Do we want to run the Guardians at $1? Guardians usually a $15 team. Let's see where you guys take it to. The Cleveland Guardians at $1. Travis Bazzana is all over this product. He's the #1 overall pick. And the Cleveland Guardians at $1. J Stats says he'll take them for $9. I don't blame you. $9 is that's about half price there on the Guardians. All right, I'm going to run the Rockies at $1 just because I'm getting really, really tired. We've been sitting here for 7.5 hours already. So here we go. Colorado Rockies at $1. Go get it. It's anywhere to a $30 or $40 team usually here, but you can get it at a discount. $10 for the Colorado Rockies. Be a pretty good price right there for the Rockies on a 10 blasters. Bowman blaster. Charlie Condon is the chase card here. Wow, that's half price too. All right, honey. We're just going to go for it. We just went for it. Jay Trader, I appreciate you jumping in and grabbing a few extra teams here. I'll make sure I get the O's set up for you tomorrow. Nice takes there on some of those teams. Colorado Rockies for $15. We're almost destined to get a Charlie Condon autograph here. We're going to go ahead and start breaking here. Break number 3. Are you here to help? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. All right, so we got that taken off there. We're gonna go ahead and notify everybody that we're breaking here. We're gonna take that off. Everything's set up. We're just gonna do it a little bit like this time. I'll build the stage as we go. This is a fresh case. It'll be interesting to see what we hit in this case. We hit 7 autographs in the first case, or the first case this week. Let's see if we can match that. We're going to have anybody else jump back in here to see. 1339. What a day. What a day. All right. First case, 10 blasters. Let's go. I will do a recap at the end, and we'll be running it right back again tomorrow. You want an anime? All right, man. We're going to do our best, man. We've only pulled, I think we pulled 2 of them this year. Let's see if we can pull a third. How about green chrome right off the bottom, right off the top? green chrome. First pack out, James Wood, Carson Williams, number 3. Top 100 going out to the Rays. This is the Rays, right? Carson Williams, shortstop. Yeah. All right. More Montes and Leo DeVries. And the green chrome first. Texas Rangers. Cody Freeman to the Texas Rangers on the first color coming out in the first pack. First pack of the case, if we get some color, that's a good sign. Sagana Rice. These are already just a little bit different. Thomas White on the first and Cam Smith on the prospects. Reynolds, Gilbert, and DeGrom. There's our Reptilian. So these are just stacked a little bit differently than the last case. There's James Wood on the greatness loading going out on the rookie card to Washington. Javier to San Diego on his first, and to Kansas City on his Reptilian first. CJ Abrams, Riverine, and Yamamoto. Should get a Reptilian in every box. Should get a greatness loading in every box. Should get a Rockstar rookie in every box. Francisco Lindor. Machado, and what do we got? It's kind of sticky here. I wonder if this is going to be an autograph. It is. We've got some ink here. Here we go. Ink on the third card, third pack, fourth pack. On the first, out to the Blue Jays, Charles McAdoo going out to the Blue Jays. That's on card first autograph. There you go, going out to the Blue Jays spots. Very cool. Adel Amador on the Rockstar. Morlando and Klassen on the first. There's a Jackson Holiday and a Mike Trout. Wow, a green chrome. We've only been through 4 packs here. Green chrome and an autograph. That'll work. And I've got to learn not to hunch. Hot case, let's go. I hope so. I hope so. I hope that I'm having to sit here and top load all day. Julio. Travis Bazana to Cleveland on the VIP. Sammy Hernandez to St. Louis and Perez to New York. Casas, Clase, and Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt's starting to really string together some nice games. He's got 103 hits now, I think, this year. Got his almost average back up also over the 300. Quietly. Last pack here. Jace Young. Ellie, Rafaela, and Trey Sweeney. These are usually upside down too. So it's just a little different collation. Alvarez, Maddox, Jose Amade on the paper. Lindsey Christian Moore, Cheerio Seager, and York. It's just interesting that sometimes just how they come out. You notice when it's different. This is definitely different. I don't know if that's different good or different bad, but we're going to find out. All right. right. Box number 2. And that was just only one box. Here we go. We got Kim, Jace Young, Ellie, and James Triantos. Chicago Cubs, number 94. McAdoo again. This time it's just his base first. DeWatt to Tennessee to the Twins. Arenado and Zach Wheeler. Dun, dun, dun. It's a McAdoo case. Just what we wanted is a McAdoo case. All right, this may be Paul Skeens. It is Skeens on the Hobby Shop treasure trove going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates. McGonigal on the base paper. Abe Smith, Tampa Bay. Slade Caldwell on the first going out to the Diamondbacks. The Skeens. Tarek Skubal. Aaron Judge and Merrill. Jacob Wilson on the greatness loading going out to the A's. Elvin Garcia to the Baltimore Orioles. And Kyle DeBarge on the Reptilian first. Roki rookie card. Waldrop rookie card. Pretty solid start to things here. My greatness. We not get a greatness? We didn't in that first. Matt Olson. Kumar Rocker on the Rockstar. DeWall. Owen Wild. Rhett Lauder would come in. Brooks Lee. Dunger, welcome in. Cubs, welcome in. We're going to be running this right back tomorrow, so if you guys want to check out the breaks that we have and going on tomorrow, it will be the last 3. It's the rest of the case. We're going to run the rest of the case tomorrow. There's Acuna. Leo DeVries VIP. Pulled that card a few times today. Johnny Levels, San Francisco. Santana to Texas. Paul Skeens, Locklear, and Bo Bichette. Ed Bello, welcome back in, man. Randy Rosarena. Juan Soto. Rhett Lauder on the Rookie of the Year. Simpson, Long, and Perdomo. Urena on the first, and Moreo. Cleveland first. Correa, Betts, and Shohei Ohtani. The box number 2. 2 of 10 on the break here. Another home run there in the Cardinals game. Wind's just whipping out in Chicago, and they're hitting home run after home run. Box number 3. Come on, let's get some color. We got some purple. Purple reptilian. Merrillson. Number 4, Marcelo Meyer out to the Boston Red Sox. Calas. Luis Pena. That's a nice hit there for the Brewers. And on a first to St. Louis. Lynn, we're hoping for a JJ there. 25 out of 199 out to the St. Louis Cardinals. Wickham, Brooks Lee, and Paul Skeens. Yeah, we were really looking for. I saw St. Louis. I thought we might have a shot there, but no such luck. Pena's nice. Marcelo Meyer's a nice card. Adley. Sagasi. Braylon Payne out to the Brewers. Basallo out to the Orioles. Locklear Bichette and Carlos Correa. Randy. Travis Bizana to Cleveland on the greatness loading. Jesus Mate on the first, going out to the Brewers. Dylan Fiend on the Reptilian first, going out to the A's. Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, and Jackson Jobe on the rookie cards. There's Pena and Mate. There's the greatness loading. This pack feels a little thicker. Probably just me though. Marte. No, it's got something extra in here. This may be another autograph. It is. Autograph number 2. Let's go. We got a hot case maybe. On a first to Texas, Yermy Cabrera. Yermy Cabrera out to the Texas Rangers on the first. Rhett Lauder Rockstars. Jack Cagg, Chase Burns, Fuentes, Eminaga Riley, and Lawrence Butler. Autograph number 2 already. Sports Hut, how you doing? We've been pulling the autographs, and we pulled 7 out of the first case. That's already 2. 2 in how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 boxes? 2 in 3 boxes. Hot case. We'll be opening up the rest of this case tomorrow. All day long. You like that ratio? No kidding. Let's keep that going. Nick Kurtz to the A's on the VIP. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins. Torres to the Rangers. Kobe Mayo, Devers, and Riley Green. I'm telling you what, we're gonna pull a Condon auto. Nick York, Rookie of the Year. Mariano to Cincinnati. Quinn Matthews to St. Louis. Salvador Perez, Yelich, and Reynolds. All right, so that's just box number 3. Long ways to go here. Already pulled some nice cards. I'll get the stage set up here in a little bit. We got, I'll kind of phase it in. All right, box number 4. Good luck, everybody. Got more green. That might be a green shimmer. Green shimmer coming in. Wow. All right. Tucker. There's Carson Benj. Number 100. Just sneaking in on the top 100 list. Out to the Mets. Jan Urena and Carson Benj again. We've got a green shimmer out of 99. Boston first. Franklin Arise. That's a nice card there for the Boston Red Sox spots. Franklin Arise, green shimmer out to the Boston Red Sox. Number 67. 67 out of 99. Nice hit there for Boston. Jackson Jobe, Emanaga, and Austin Riley. Jeez. Hope the whole case is like this. This is kind of crazy. Keith, how you doing? Number 100 on the top 100. Hey, you're in the list. You're on the list there, Benj. You're on the list. How about a big Christmas on the rookie red redemption to Cleveland? Quintero to the Dodgers on the first. Wright to the Dodgers on the first. Lawrence Butler, Kobe Mayo rookie card, and Devers. Oops. And there's our first rookie red redemption. Mason Wynn. Dylan Cruz and Walker Jenkins on the greatness loading. Matt Wilkinson to Cleveland and Romeo Sanabria. First Reptilian to San Diego. Riley Green, Salvador Perez, and Yelich. Wow, only 6 people watching a break. It's either slow on here or I'm doing something really wrong today. Yuri Perez, Cole Reagans, and another autograph, Luis Almeida. Luis Almeida to the Baltimore Orioles. On the Bowman Prospect autograph. Big Christmas on the Stars, the Rock Star. Charlie Condon on the first. Alex Mooney on the first. Jeez. How about an autograph, a box? Did I say these were hobbies or blasters? There's Big Christmas one more time. Carson Benj VIP. Charlie Condon on the paper. Andrew Morris first. Andujar first to Colorado. CJ, Riverayan, and Yamamoto. Pretty solid start. Pretty good first 4 boxes. Jacob Wilson rookie card. Jackson Jobe on the rookie of the year favorites. Jesus Mate on the paper. Braden Montgomery on the prospect pan first. Tovar Holiday and Mike Trout. All right, so I'm gonna have to give the first 4 boxes a pretty good. Our first 4 boxes a pretty solid grade. Pretty solid start. All right, here we go. Box number 5. This will be the halfway point. Good luck. Now we got green paper here. Acuna, Jacob Wilson on the rookie card. San Diego, Jackson Merrill, 9/99 out to the San Diego spot. Wow, alrighty. 9/99, Jackson Merrill. Yes, Savage, number 87. Hope and Painter on the chrome. Tovar and Jackson Holiday. All right. Every box must be one of these cases where every box is going to give you a nice little present in it. We'll take it. That's Bazana, Orlando, Will Simpson, the A's on the first, and Humberto Cruz. There's another Mike Trout, Casas, and Clase. That was our base pack. One base pack in each box, where you'll just get a couple of chromes. The rest will be paper. James Wood, rookie card. Ben Rice, rookie card. Cam Smith, greatness loading out to Houston. Kendall, Jonathan Long, and on the Reptilian to Cincinnati. Chase Burns, Reptilian out to the Cincinnati Reds. That's a nice Reds hit there. Jackson Churro and Yorkie. Jordan. Rockstar's going to be Trey Sweeney out to the Detroit Tigers. Petrie to Tampa Bay on the first, and also on the first, Jack Lyons. Corey Seager, Adams, and Vladdy Jr. I have never seen Whatnot act this way. I wonder if do I need to reset my browser? Very odd, very Whatnot behavior. Well, just nobody's coming in to watch the break. And usually what happens is you start a break and you get more traffic. I know it's just very weird. Very weird day. Different. I would just say that it's different. Different than norm. Zach Nato. Jack Caglione on the VIP. Kendall on the first, Tong to New York. Amador and Lubob was the last card there. Went right by it. Dun, dun. All we need is an anime. There's going to be an anime come out of this case. It just feels like a loaded case. If not today, we'll hit it tomorrow. Manny. Julio. Dylan Cruz, rookie card on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Suarez to Tampa Bay and Laura to the Braves. Chris Sale, Dan and Freeman. All right, that's the halfway point. We pulled 3 autographs in the first 5 boxes. Let's keep the party going. There we go. Good luck on the second half of the break, guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Second half. Rockstar's going to be re-signs out to Cincinnati Reds. Aiden Miller and Rigofri Rodriguez first to Milwaukee. Bobby Witt and Cheerio. James Wood rookie card. Ben Rice rookie and Sebastian Walcott on the VIP. Eels to the Twins, Horton to the Cubs, Yorkie Seager and Willie Adams are at the back. You're done. Rookie of the year is going to be Kobe Mayo out to the Orioles. Nankiel to the A's, Bazana. Prospects to Cleveland. There's Altuve and Amador rookie cards. Comes a Reptilian. Jacob Wilson rookie card. And Bryce Rayner. Detroit Greatness Loading. Montillo to Detroit also, and on the Reptilian. OB that we had a Brewer there. Didn't have a first up there though. Braylon Payne to the Brewers on the Reptilian. Might have had a better Reptilian on there. Greatness loading. Thanks, honey. DB, how are you doing? Welcome in. Dylan Cruz rookie card is going to start us off. Number 59, Spencer Jones to the New York Yankees. Got an upside down card here. Gonzalez, Rayner. That doesn't mean anything, but it is just upside down. It is just upside down. Brasino. Couple of Dodgers there. Rayner and Brasino. Gilbert DeGrom and C.J. Abrams. I thought they were going to sneak in another autograph. Let's see. That goes over there. Into box 5. How about an Ohtani on the Hobby Shop? Showtime Showcase. Tibbs and Mobley on the Chromes. Yamamoto and Tovar. Nice little Ohtani insert on the Hobby Shops. Pretty cool cards. All right, we're going to do one more box here, and then I'm going to rearrange some things for the last 3 boxes. This will be box number 7. Good luck, chat. Trey Turner's going to start us off. Jung-Ho Lee, Simeon, and Drake Baldwin. Going to go out to the Atlanta Braves, number 65, Nick Kurtz. Estrada on the Chrome, and Guerrero. Tristan Casas, Clase, and Bobby Witt. James Wood rookie card. Got some purple coming in here. Color, more color. Purple first to the A's. Will Simpson out of 250 on 226 of 250 on the purple paper. Bowman first. Josh Knopf first. Bresnahan. Jackson Chiro, Yorkie, and Seager. More color. J-Ram's going to start us off here. J-Ram, Bellinger, and Albies. There's Kobe May on the greatness loading out to the Orioles. Kyle Teal to the Sox, and Marcus Torres, Reptilian on the first. Adams, Guerrero, and Altuve. I think we may have pulled this card twice. Texas always does well in these blasters. Zach Nato. Rockstar's going to be Connor Norby out to Miami. Cam Smith, Alvarez first, and Showalter. Adele Amador, Lou Bob, and Chris Sale. Last three cards there. Have to get some more top loaders out before we get into these last boxes. Julio. Travis Bazzana, Cleveland Guardians VIP. Bo Walker and Tolero. Dana Freeman and Rocker. Dash Hound, how you doing, man? Jace Young here. Ellie De La Cruz, Gunnar Henderson, and Jace Young one more time as Rookie of the Years. Keys on the first, centered on the first. Pete Alonso. 0-2. I said they'd win 4-3 today. That was my prediction. They were going to win 4-3. All right. Let me get some of this straightened up. We'll get into those last three boxes. I also need to grab a few more top loaders. Yeah, the Royals scored, what, 9 runs last night? That'll be all the runs they scored this week. That's all they're good for, is about 9 runs a week. They went and scored them all in one game. All right, we've got these last 3 blasters here. We got 3 autos. See if we can't pull at least one more. Here we go. Cardinals game over here. Might as well put the Royals game on in the background. All right, here we go. Box number 8, it looks like. Number 68, Jacob Melton. Humphreys to Cleveland. Jack Penny to Detroit. Oops, these go over here. We appreciate you guys jumping in the breaks today. We are going to be running this right back again tomorrow, but we always appreciate the opportunity to open these up here today. Kim, Caminetti, Quintero, Rosario to Texas, and Ortiz, D'Angelo Ortiz to Boston. Freeman Rocker and Nolan Arenado. Jace Young. Ellie. There's Sagasi out to the Cardinals on his rookie card. Charlie Condon paper. Brito to Houston on the first, and on the Reptilian. Hey, there you go. Out to the Brewers. Jesus Mate. Bowman first. Reptilian. Nice hit there for the Milwaukee Brewers. Norby. Dun, 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 dun. It's been pretty good. Been a pretty good little break here. And up here, Reptilian Mate. Henderson. Rockstar Jackson Jobe out to Detroit. Lynn to St. Louis, and Griffin to Pittsburgh. Junior Caminero, Roki Sasaki rookie card, and Castillo. There's Aaron Judge on the base. Merrill McClanahan. Cooper Pratt, VIP to the Brewers. Maddox to the Yankees. Calaz to the Rockies. Brooks Lee, rookie card. Thomas Sagasi on the Rookie of the Year. On the green paper, Tinkins out to St. Louis. 244 out of 399. McGowan to the White Sox. Fine to the A's. Whitcomb, Skeens, and Locklear. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom. Give me about 2 minutes. We'll do those last 2 boxes. I am a dummy. You're absolutely right. It's because I'm a dummy. Because I'm a dummy. 2 more boxes to go. 2 more boxes to go. We will be running this right back tomorrow. Right back at it. The rest of this case will be broke. 3 different breaks. We got 2 more boxes in this 10 box break. 10 Kent's going out to St. Louis. More color. Plenty of color. Alaz. Matic. Pratt. All right, here we go. There's the PYTs. Box number 9. All right, we're going to start off with a Matt Chapman, Sagasi, Rosarena, and Theo Gillen. Number 76 on the top 100. There's a Jack Caglione paper. There's like missing a card in here, but Jenkins, we're going to have a refractor. It's a Cam Caminetti. 378 out of 499 out to the Braves. I think that's just the refractor. Yep, refractor up at the top. Bo Bichette's, Correa, and Mookie Betts. Another numbered card. We'll take it. Cam Caminetti to the Atlanta Braves. Another numbered card. Oh, yeah. Pile them up. Schwellenbach, Barrios, Wright, Staffura, the password, Garcia at the Boston, Echevarrio to the A's, Shohei Ohtani, Jackson Jobe, and Shota Imanaga. Jack Haggs. Kyle Tucker. Got Charlie Condon to the Colorado Rockies on the greatness loading. Seaver King to Washington and Echevarria to the A's on the first reptilian. Lawrence Butler to the A's, Austin Riley, and Kobe Mayo. I like the reptilians. Nice addition. Sneeze. Don't sneeze. All right. Tatis. Rockstar is going to be Kobe and Mayo. Gary Gill Hill. Cabrera to the first and Abria to the first. Riley Green and Salvador Perez. Jack Caglione just grounded out again. Guy, all he does is hit ground balls. He's got one of the most powerful bats in all the big leagues, and all he does is hit ground balls. A little weaker ground balls since he came up. I don't understand it. Dylan Cruz on the rookie card. Perez, Reagans, and Matt Shaw on the VIP going out to the Cubs. Hagen Smith to the Sox. Staffura to Cincinnati. VIPs. One more box after this. On the Rookie of the Year, it's going to be Trey Sweeney out to Detroit. Sundstrom out to Seattle. Walters out to Kansas City. DeGrom, Abrams, and River Ryan. Ortista. All right, last box. I will do a recap after this box, and we do appreciate everybody jumping in this break with us today. We're going to be doing this right back again tomorrow. We'll finish up this case. Those breaks are already loaded. If you want to get into them, just just grab your team or shoot me offers. Be happy to bundle some teams tomorrow, whatever you want to do if you're interested in getting in another break. All right, we're going to start off with Rafaela here. And Owen Casey, Chicago Cubs, number 39. Gary Gilhill, Rodriguez, Connor Norby, Junior Caminero, and Roki Sasaki rookie card. Eight hours. I got to figure out how to fill these breaks faster. Tinkins to St. Louis. To Kansas City on the first. Castillo, Waldrop, and Louder. Adley. Leo DeVries, greatness loading. Pineda to Cincinnati. Mariano Nabel? Mariano to Cincinnati. That's his first on the Reptilian. Going out to the Reds, Brooks Lee, and Paul Skeens. Sagasi rookie card. Adele Amador, the Colorado Rockies. Max Clark to Detroit. Christian Campbell prospects to the Boston Red Sox. Locklear, Bichette, and Correa. Ed Bella, welcome back in now. El Patron says no base. Let me add you to the. All right, you're on the list for no base. I appreciate it. No problem. Juan Soto's going to start us off. Schwellenbach, Carson Williams, VIP to Tampa Bay. Chang Pittsburgh in the first. DeVry, prospect to San Diego. Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, and Jackson Jobe rookie cards. Last pack for me today. What a ride today, guys. What a ride. Appreciate everybody stopping by on this holiday weekend. We will be running this right back. This is the time I always tell you guys, thank you very much for jumping in our breaks. I know you have your choices. My wife and I really do appreciate it. We enjoy doing this for you. Alcantara on the Cubs. I'm going to do a quick recap right here at the end. Thomas White first to Miami. Luis to the Diamondbacks. Eminaga, Riley, and Lawrence Butler will be the last base card. I'm going to do a quick recap, and that'll be it for me today. We'll get all these cards out on Monday morning, and we do appreciate it. All right, so let's take the color down. All right, here we go. Greatness loading. Leo out to San Diego. Charlie Condon to the Colorado Rockies. Sagasi to the Cardinals. Mayo to the Orioles. Bryce Rayner to Detroit. Cam Smith to Houston. Jenkins to Minnesota. Bazana to Cleveland. Jacob Wilson to the A's. And James Wood out of Washington. Top 100. Casey Owens to the Cubs. Gillen out to the Rays. Melton to Houston. Baldwin out to the A's, or the Braves. That's to the Braves. Spencer Jones to New York, the Yankees. Savage to the Blue Jays. Benj to the Mets. Meyer to the Boston. Triantos to the Cubs, and Carson Williams. That's number 3, Tampa Bay. VIPs, also Carson Williams out to the Rays. Matt Shaw to the Cubs. Pratt to the Brewers. Bazana to the Guardians. Walcott to Texas. Caglione to Kansas City. Bench to the New York Mets. Nick Kurtz to the A's. DeVry, Padres, and Bazana. Doubled up on the Bazana there. Rookie of the Year favorites is going to be Alcantara to the Cubs, Sweeney to Detroit, Sagasi to the Cardinals, Jay Shung to Detroit, Kobe Mayer to the Orioles, Cruz to the Washington Nationals, Jackson Jobe to Detroit, York to Pittsburgh, Louder to Cincinnati, and Sweeney to Detroit. Rockstar rookie cards. It's going to be Adele Amador to Colorado. Kobe Mayo to the Baltimore, Detroit's Jackson Jobe, Norby to Miami. You got resigns out to Cincinnati, Trey Sweeney to Detroit's. Big Christmas, Joan Kinski Noel to the Cleveland Guardians. Rhett Lauder to Cincinnati. Kumar Rocker to the Texas Rangers, and Amador one more time to the Colorado Rockies. One rookie, Red Redemption, John Kinski Noel. Hobby Shops, Otani to the Dodgers, and Skeens to the Pirates. Got a Jesus Mate Reptilian, and a Jesus Mate first, and a Louis Pena first. More Reptilians, Mariano to Cincinnati, a Chavario to the A's, Torres to the Rangers, Payne to the Brewers. Nice Chase Burns there to Cincinnati Reds on the Reptilian. Sanabria to San Diego. Fiend to the A's. DeBarge to the Twins. And to Kansas City. On the blue, or I'm sorry, on the green to St. Louis. Tinkins, number 244 out of 399. And Jackson Merrill to San Diego. 9 of 99. Those are both paper. On the refractors, 378 out of 499. Cam Caminetti to the Braves. Nice hit here. Franklin Arise, 67 of 99 on the green. Shimmer first to Boston. Will Simpson on the purple paper, 226 out of 250 out to the A's. Lynn to the St. Louis Cardinals. That's the purple Reptilian, 25 out of 199. True green here, 63 out of 99. Cody Freeman to Texas Rangers on the first. Charles McAdoo, that's an on-card Bowman first auto to the Blue Jays. Yermi Cabrera on the Bowman Chrome first auto to the Rangers. And a Bowman prospect autograph, Luis Almeida to the Baltimore Orioles. That's going to be it for me today. Appreciate everybody stopping by. We'll do it again tomorrow. Hope to see you all then. Until then, have a great. All right, thanks, Scratching and Itch. I appreciate you, man. We'll talk to you guys later.